for me, it's the opposite. My father who came into my room without knocking and who interrupted us. Huh? Who is us? You and your mom. Got it. Water now. You know what? I'm just gonna add you now. 9677. Wait, do I not have you on WhatsApp? 9677. Wait, can't I just add you from your Discord? Hold on. Where's water? Water. Oh, you know what? Wait, how do I add a person? Add friend. You already friends with that user. I'm already friend with you. What? How do I find? We're already Discord on. We're already on Discord. Water. I already have you. Oh my god. How? Guys, my gadget. Hold on. All right. Hold on. Whoa, I've arrived here. This is a little village area, and this 10,000 mountain peak scenic spot is supposed to be a little bit of hike from here. We're in the middle of all these karst mountains. This is a little very rural village. Young people don't live here anymore. It's mostly old people staying in the village, and there's some farmland. Over there, there's high-speed rail. This is so weird. Sheesh. Yeah, basically before 18 months. Oh! This has gotta be it.
Venegaris just reached level 18 super bow.
Damn it! I didn't record this on I took it out, but it was zoomed on the wrong thing. Fudge! Did you guys also saving you? That reminded me. Oh, there's a Mimi, guys. We're blessed. Wait, Mimi! 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 Oh, Mimi's got big balls. I see them. That is an alpha cat. Okay, chat. I will end it now and drive back. Okay, I will see you guys. All right, bye bye. Have a good one, chat. What? Ow! Come here! Fudge! What the fuck? Ow! What the fuck? This thing. Oh, wait. Ow! Oh, 这刮着头发，干什么？哦，接下来。再放上手再。哦，好。Oh my God! Please. Can I pick you up? Come on. Hold on. Come here. What? Whoa! You're so heavy. This guy is so heavy. It's so funny. I almost can't pick her up. I have 2 COVID test results that looks, you know, the COVID testing that looks like a pregnancy testing. I have 2 of those in there, and he was like, he put gloves on his hand, and when I first saw that, I was like, oh my god, whose pregnancy test is in my luggage? And then I was like, ew, what is that? And then turned out it was COVID. one of them was negative and the other one is positive. So I have 2 COVID tests. One, a negative one and a positive one. And then they were in my suitcase. Because I want to, I think that has some sentimental value. Because I feel like, guys, I know it probably means nothing to you and you think it's gross and whatever, but this is a staple. It's like a time staple, you know? We're back. Same parking spot too. Wow! What a good stream! Good stream! What? There's nowhere I could. There's nowhere for me to park. I should have just walked. It was a 15-minute walk. It would have been easy. Oh no, oh no, parents are worried. Their parents are mad. Oh. Potion. Leviosa! Leviosa! Got it. Leviosa! What did he say? What did she say? I didn't listen. Leviosa! God, what's going on? She flew away. My friend flew. Leviosa, bitch! Hold on. Leviosa! Wait, why can't I Okay, did it. Hit. Where is he? Okay, here he is. Leviosa! Okay. Okay, thank you. Oh, my chargy. Hey, ha, ga, 不行，太累了，啊，不行，那就这。Wow, this is cute.
Wash.
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
Cabbage.
Ready? See you tomorrow. Alright, have a good one. Bye now. Oh my goodness, look at the cat. Who is that? Who's that cat? A lot of wealthy overseas Chaoshanese send money back to build schools and temples back in Chaoshan. Oh, that's cool. Korean K-pop. Yeah, I think so. So yeah, so for a long time, for many centuries. Wow, beautiful! Okay, guys. Let me take out my pocketry. Actually, it'd be so nice to come here with a friend. Oh. No. No friend. Holy. He's got a bag of bananas in there. We're number 19. Okay. Scary. Okay, we did it. She asked me to lower my head. Wow! Cable car. Go to. I can drive out of China. I don't have a car. I have to rent a car, and I didn't rent a car. I could get chai ji or I go get coffee and then I go walk, bike, walking, biking, yapping, talking about poop, fart, piss, shit, balls. And beg for subs. This is so cringe. Hold on. Wait, maybe this bunch. Wait. The lighting is not very good. Change your PO, and it has a tiny little space for you to put stuff. This really is perfect too. This one has a bigger trunk. Look, this one's got. Oh my God! This got one piece in there. This one has more space, and it has a trunk too. Cool. Wait, this is designated parking lot for them. 新能源什么？新能源汽车? Oh, this is not randomly parked. This actually is their parking spot. That's so funny. That is so funny. They made a parking spot just for these cars. Oh wow, it's actually legit. This is not random parking. They are at their legitimate parking slot. That's so funny. That's cute. These all for. Oh my God, a UFO spotted. What? Actually looks so weird. Power bank. It's very. You can put two together. Oh shit! I just farted. Do you understand what I said? Do you understand what I said? I just farted. I just farted. You don't know what I said. It's okay. 那farted 就放屁了意思。It doesn't get. Yo guys. Where's the dog? Oh, facing the other way. Oh, the dog! Guys, the dog! Oh my God, we got it, the dog! That's so cute! Can you see? and Chica's like, oh, this looks fine. It should automatically work and everything. It should freaking work, freaking work. And I was like, is this correct? And it was like, this is right. Everything is right. Everything should work perfectly fine. I was doing everything exactly what I'm supposed to freaking do. Let me take another picture. Sweet. 那大乔在你后面说呀。Let's give you an introduction about this grocery chain and why it is so popular amongst Chinese people through the internet. Okay, so this is famous for. Hello, good morning. Hello, crispy bacon. Hello, Kaidos. Hello, Subsonic Man. What's up? Hello, Tyson 7, Wonder 462, Hippity Hop, Dark Mason, Walking X Day 59. Select your name here. Set maybe movie. Quan. Hello. Hello, Johnny Collision, Leafy, Sea Dragon, Liu Bei. Hello, Cadence. Hello, Soldier. Who forced her to start streaming this out? Hello, Barbara. Hello, Normally. Hello, Tamil. Hello, DJ William Maximus. Wow, who else made it to the roll call? Hello, John Kerber on YouTube. Who else made it to the roll call? Show your name. Show yourself. Who else is here? Good morning. Hello, Zerze. Hello, Tamil. Hello. Happy Wednesday. Oh yeah, it's Wednesday. Hello, UPFNC, Buchu, Novana. Am I fully awake? Yes. Hello, believe in yourself. Hello, late track. Chat, look, we're on the way. Guys, this morning, the hotel lost electricity. Hello, Twin Brin. Thank you. Hello, Deuce. No slacking. There's no slacking with mom and dad. Hello, Baby Bear Switch. I misread today's heading as epic ghettos. Hello, BM. What did you do to... I didn't do anything. Hello, G20. Hello... What? Didn't play. GG. Hello, G20. Hello... everyone. Okay, yeah, so this morning the hotel lost electricity. Therefore, I didn't get to drink any hotel coffee. And there was not enough time to get other coffee. So now today I have no caffeine in my system. So everybody chill out before I release my inner demon. Hello, Funky Monkey. Hello, Hippity Hop. Hello, Joshua-san. Yeah, so I don't know what happened, but suddenly, guys, so the hotel's toilet seat is electricity, like a smart toilet. Since it ran out of electricity, it was not possible to flush the toilet by the way it was designed. So we had to get a lot of water we using just pour water in the toilet to flush. So that's what happened. Hello, Soda. Yeah, you know those smart toilets that you plug the manual flush doesn't work. There is one button to flush, but it connects electricity. So there isn't like those old school traditional manual flush type of method. So we had to go even older school, get a bucket of water to flush. The ones I've seen have an emergency flush. Maybe it does, but we didn't know where it was. No, we did ask the hotel staff, and they said, oh, the electricity shortage is gonna be around half an hour, so it should be back shortly, but it didn't come back. At least when we checked out, it wasn't back yet. And because of that, the elevator was not working, so we had to carry stuff down. And the coffee machine is not working, so no coffee. Hello, Montana. Hello, Johnny Collision. Hello, Monster Stone. Plug toilet in a power bank. Sounds like opposite of a good hotel experience. The hotel was fine. Before it ran out of electricity, everything was fine. So yeah, guys, today's to a place called, wait, hold on, we have internet? Go to a place called Yungang Grottos. Hello, Luna. We're going to two places today. One is a place called Yungang Grottos, and the other one is called the Hanging Temple. Is it called Hanging Temple? Yeah, it's like a temple that was hanging from a cliff. It's also featured in Black Myth Wukong, supposedly. Yungang Grottos, yes, Yungang Grottos. So the 3 days we went to three different provinces. Day one, we were in the Hebei province, and then we went to Inner Mongolia, and now we're in Shanxi province. So, River North province, Inner Mongolia, and Mountain West. Yeah, how did you figure that out, Thursday? Hello, Anthony. So that's far north China. Not super far north. There's like a northeastern provinces that's even more north. This is northern China, but not like far north. So this city is very popular during holidays. So right now it's summer holiday for the people going to school. So apparently there are some long waits for this. So I don't know how long it's gonna take before we could enter and get in to see the grottos. We're 6.2 kilometers away. Hello, Highland Shire. Speedy travel. I know, right? I drove yesterday as well. Heilongjiang is north of North Korea. Heilongjiang is pretty north, yes. I drove for maybe an hour and a half, yes or no, maybe just 1 hour. I drove 1 hour yesterday. Then you're doing the whole stream without coffee. If I see something on the side of the road, I will get it. But on the other hand, I was thinking, why do I get so, am I actually this addicted to coffee to the point that if I go one day without it, I will just be like angry? You know what I mean? That doesn't seem right. Yeah, if there's roadside coffee though, I'm gonna get some. Hello, green tea. What's that awesome Chinese tea cafe franchise called again? There's a famous one called Lucking, and other ones too. 五岳剑派，北岳衡山。前方是哦，你可以点一下。有的时候有人说，有人会在里面聊天。没人聊天。Caffeine addicts are the worst. Hey, I'm only addicted to 1 cup of coffee per day. That's not too bad, right? Chaji? Oh, chaji. Caffeine withdrawal is uncomfortable. Hello, Snow. Yo! What a dumbass bitch, stupid piece of shit! You're fucking stupid. 打了2下双闪，谢谢。Asshole. He's driving the wrong way. Hello, Will. Is she driving? I'm not driving. My dad is driving. What? Did not awaken him, so he drank more and more. Wait. What's that? Thank you, baby bears. Supposedly there's like a 12 minute traffic jam because of some sort of a traffic incident happened in the front. I don't know which side of the road. Oh, it literally says 事故易发点. Easy. This area is easy to get into issues, and supposedly somebody got into a traffic collision. So maybe. Look, guys, there's a art. There was a collision happened. Does Dad have road rage? When he was much younger, he did. Very big road rage. There are times he got off the car to argue with other people. So guys, he got over it with time. Are we going tip to tip Ehrenhut next? I'm not going to Ehrenhut. So it's generic. I think so. Actually, I think some of your temper or your personality is okay. It's
the best coffee I've had in days. Last cup I had came from a cat's asshole.
What? Whose cat's asshole? And I think some of your characters or your behavior is sort of genetic. Of course, there's nurture that go with it too. Hello, Lubiderm. .3 kilometers. Let's see if the crowd is if there's too many people in there. It's a Wednesday, so I guess it's not gonna be as busy as what is it? It's not gonna be as busy as maybe weekends. Well, we'll see. Dark Girls Test Drive Unlimited. In another life, I used to send the energy of frustration to those driving poor. Google says it's less busy than usual at the grottos. Yeah, I saw the website and it says comfortable level of traffic at the grottos. So it's probably just the traffic on the road that is bad. Still another 8 minutes of jam. Is a sun hat acceptable alternative to motorcycle helmet? No, by the law. But if the law is not nearby, then you can do it. Google says 51,000 statues plenty forever. Oh yeah, let's learn about the Yungang grottos since we're in the traffic jam. 请用英语介绍一下云冈石窟。Yungang grottos lie in the southern slope of Wuzhou Mountain, about 16 kilometers west of Datong. William Heck, thank you for 20 gifted subs. Hello, William. Whoa.
William Hex has gifted 20 to viewers.
Thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy. Whoa. Whoa, that's an interesting alert. Weird adult. Thank you for the gigantified emotes. Thank you for the level 5 hype train. William, thank you for the 220s gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Okay, chat, let's continue with the learning of the grottos. Shall we? So, the Yungang grottos, hold on. Oh, this is a UNESCO World Heritage Site since 2001. Hello, Gokudayo. It is one of China's 4 great grottos and were inscribed on the UNESCO World Heritage Site list, UNESCO World Heritage List in 2001. Carved during the Northern Wei dynasty from 460 AD to 524 AD. The grottos stretch nearly 1 kilometer along the cliff. There are 45 major caves, more than 250 niches, over 51,000 stone Buddhist statues. The tallest Buddha reaches 17 meters high, while the smallest is only several centimeters. The famous 5 Tan Yao caves represent the peak of early Chinese Buddhist cave art. The sculptures perfectly blend artistic styles from ancient India, Central Asia, and traditional Chinese craftsmanship. As a precious witness of cultural exchange along the ancient Silk Road, the Yungang grottos show extraordinary wisdom of ancient craftsmen. That's where we're going, and we should be there in about 10 minutes. Thanks again for the 20 gifted and for the biddies, everybody. Thank you so much. Sounds actually Datong G208, Zhangjiakou G207. Really? This is on the G208? Well, sad for Michael and Ludwig for missing out on this grottos. The grottos are here, and nearby has the hanging temple that was featured in a lot of the stuff in Shanxi province were featured in Black Myth Wukong. Hello, AJ. Hello, Picard. Anyone else want to hop on the train? Question mark. 86 Uko. Still waiting for you to play Black Myth. Am I gonna be good at it? I don't know. The Hanging Temple, Xuankongsi, located near Datong in Shanxi Province, China, is an architectural marvel built into a sheer cliff, faced 75 meters, 246 feet above the ground. Constructed over 1,500 years ago, it is the only existing temple that combines Buddhism, Taoism, and Confucianism under one roof. Ooh. Do you have a natural buff at it since it's a Chinese game? I am a good gamer. What am I talking about? I was being too humble just now. I'm a totally epic, awesome gamer. I could totally play it. Yeah. Thank you for the hype train level 5. Thank you so much for the 300 bits and 20 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Can you beat Valheim in very hard mode solo? I don't know. Yeah. She landed on Mars. These games are not. What's the hardest game I've played? I don't know. Look,
Hello there.
fake police officer. Good job streaming 3 days in a row. That's also impressive. There is no sleeping late or waking up late when you travel with the parents. Harry Potter? Hardcore Minecraft was hard. Yes. Yeah, I don't remember what other games I played that felt like I don't think I was like that of a, you know, those big production game. Oh, and what is it called again? The Can't That Be Your Streaming Hours Manager? Bro, if they are my stream times manager, then I would stream so much every day. Every single day. Yesterday, the same thing happened. We arrived at the hotel, we checked into the hotel, and I was like, okay, let's just order the takeout to send to the hotel. And then they go, you order takeout, we're gonna go out, find a restaurant to eat. So they went out, found a restaurant to eat. Then my mom came back first. My dad continued to walk around the city until, I don't even know, 10 something, 10:30. It was crazy. Dad loves a solo, yeah. Don't waste time on. But he was up again at 6. He was up at 8. But today, okay, so all the three of us are pretty independent. So this morning was my mom that woke up first. She got up and got ready, and she said, I'm gonna go down to get breakfast. That's before the power went out. So she went downstairs, she went to eat, and then halfway before she came back, the power went out. And then I was getting ready, and my dad goes, okay, well, how much longer are you gonna take? I go, I don't know. He goes, okay, I'm gonna go take breakfast. So he went downstairs to get breakfast. By the time I got ready, I went out of the door, and my dad already finished eating breakfast, and he goes, there's no coffee down there. Coffee machine is not working, no electricity. So I went to I had 2 eggs and some congee. And that was my breakfast. Wait, 这个车要挤进来。 What are the frick?
看着这个车有急，你别光电梯开就急。
他好像不想让他急呢。Asshole. My dad did not let the car drive in there. It's too funny. Holy. I knew this traffic is bad because this morning we stayed on the 5th floor and the windows are all closed. And all I hear was cars honking on the ground, on the floor. I mean, on the road. Like the car honking sound just never. It was continuous car honking.
这个有股味儿。
Until then that's when I realized that okay, this place probably has horrible traffic. Oh, this is the incident? God, they were honking on the ground, not in the air like a duck. Okay, we're almost there. This place used to be very heavily focused on the coal mining industry. Andres Max, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you so much for the 19 months resub. Andreas Max for your 3-day stream streak and say hi to Papa and Mama. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hello Pacolet 1285 on YouTube. Hello YouTube. Hello. Going to see Giant Buddha, yes. At the Yungang Grottos. We have arrived. Whoa. Dun, 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 dun.
没，
这写的是什么？哦，云冈石窟。
Chapit, we just reached level 20 super bow.
Thank you for the 20 months. Appreciate it, Chaptiwi. Where are your big glasses? I'm not wearing them because in the summer it's like inconvenient. I have a very small nose, so they keep falling off my face, especially in the summer when I start sweating and stuff. It becomes really annoying to wear them. Where is this? Is this Chengdu? This is not Chengdu. It's northern China called. It's a province. It's called Shanxi, and the city is called Datong. Isn't having a small nose a good thing? What? Are there good and bad noses, big or small? They're neutral. Avenger. There's an Avenger fan. Hello, AJ. Bruh, this traffic looks so bad. The deal. Whoa, this place is huge. Look at this giant
B 区
map.
1000多个车位 ，C 区出车更多 ，A 区还有11个车位可以进。
大车。I'm glad I just got home from my bumper to bumper commute. What is bumper to bumper commute?
大车停车。
Bumper to bumper means heavy traffic. Oh. Stop and go. Like, oh, bumper to bumper. Full. We're getting herded.
还有一个，
不是还有车位吗？
有一个车位，有一个车位。
这不有一个车位吗？
可能它这个显示的不准。
不是，他有时候他就
这太远了。
对，他就不让你那个什么。
B1 to also we're gonna drive a bit furthermore. 东山菩提 art area. It's this dumbass car again. Is this the same dumbass car?
刚才你们应该先下来。这么远。
哎，没关系，走两步呗，无所谓。B1. Oh yeah, so this Shanxi province used to be heavily reliant on coal mining. For Gandalf, thank you for the Prime sub of 19
Gandalf
months.
Just reached level 19 super bow with Prime.
Appreciate
Hi,
the
Giselle.
appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the 19 months for Gandalf. What are these? Spaceship stuff. Oh, 正对着一辆鲁 B. There's this car from Qingdao right in front of us. Hello, Forgendo. Hello, hello.好了，你还要再微调一下吗？我有一瓶，我拿着了。Okay, we got here. 拿一瓶吗？Okay, Chad, time to go see the grottos. Where don't they have like a KFC or something? I need my coffee fix. Otherwise, I'm gonna release my inner demon on everyone of the people that piss me off. Wait, guys, is this really a thing that when you drink coffee all the time and you don't drink coffee, you get easily irritated? Like, this is not just a meme, right? It's actually like biologically, it's a real deal, right? Of course, it's real. Sorry. Huh? Why is this thing here? But it's gonna irritate if you have too much coffee. People love to use caffeine as an excuse for being annoying. Oh, part of that is caffeinated becomes your baseline. I get it. It's like those people who use alcohol as an excuse to be an asshole. Be like, oh, I'm sorry, I was just too drunk. Then you could use not drinking coffee as an excuse. It's like, I'm sorry, I didn't have my coffee today. There's one fix to this problem. Is that just don't say sorry. Just own it. Just admit you are an asshole. It's not the alcohol, nor the lack of coffee. Maybe you're just an angry person by default. I think so. Or just start doing hard drugs? Holy, okay, relax. Ah, 证件你俩带了啊？Mom looks pretty. Where did my dad go? Eh, 不错，你的这个墨镜。
就在你桌子边上，我一直放那里。
哦，
一直在墙上放。
nice。我爸呢？哦，在那儿呢。
我爸刚在我车上，在后边看看。刚才在车旁谁住了？
哦。
那是什么？
不知道什么艺术。 Hello, Tara, Zenda.
是不是那边那还建筑是啥东西？公园。公园能过去吗？从那里头能走。
检票口不是在这边吗？
下面有个石库，
云个。
哦，我以为从那里那什么地方，我这走。
对，就走出地标走。
好嘞。
去石库上从这边走上，这边进，这边下去就到了。好，
从这边下去就到了，他说。
是吗？这里进。好。
这下去就到了。
出来就多问。那是一个公园。
这肯定是先顶着一个停马了，再进一个。
记住啊。
哼。Some old factory machines. Some random loud music. 我听见风来自地铁和人海，我排着队拿着爱的号码牌。我吓我一跳。我等的人他在多远的未来？
火膳房管贵重物品，景区禁止宠物与香烛进入，禁止烧香，禁飞无人机与氢气球。离场时请。
Not allowed. Pets are not allowed to enter. No drones. No incense. No something. Hello, Joe Driver 8771. Hello, AJ. Hello, Cyber Horse. Delicious Switch. Is that a giant chair?听见冬天的离开。This place is 冬天的离开，我在某年某月醒过来，我想我的要拐几个弯才来。Feels like a far walk to the main area. It is. Too many people. All the parking lot are full. 你问问他去吧。
这是细品。
Hello, Pink Fish Farm. Hello, 0MMMU. Uncle already showed his Beijing bikini. They should run shuttles for people to need them. True. Gigi, how often do you buy new sneakers? Sneakers from all this walking? I don't. So far, I don't remember the last time I bought myself shoes. It has always been other people buying me shoes because they think my shoes are in too bad condition. So I ended up having other people can't handle the horrible condition of my shoes, and then they gift me a new pair of shoes. It used to be my parents, then it became hey. So I don't remember when was the last time I bought myself shoes. Yeah. I don't know when is a sign to. I guess if your shoes, like the bottom of your shoes, wear out and it becomes really slippery when you step on certain things. That's a sign to change, right? 休息. Your shoes look like you're homeless, it's a sign. What? That's because I don't clean them properly, but doesn't mean that they don't wear nice. It's cool, interesting place. Yeah, like I said, guys, there's a lot of whoa! This place used to be a very industry heavy place, specifically for coal mining. Wow.大同机工厂，机车工厂。Or they have extra ventilation. Hello, Milan Marina. Cool. This is a cool train. Feel the history. Steam engine, yeah. That train could use a new paint job. There was a lot of back in the days, you know, coal mining was really before the technology becomes more mature. There were a lot of incidents for coal miners. See if there's a ladder to climb on top of the train. I wouldn't want to climb that. If you get a scratch, you have to take a tetanus shot. Prince Hatton always changes almost unprompted. Coal mining is very dangerous work, yeah.
这儿有电子地图、电子讲解。
上面有项目推荐，还有语音讲解。
哦。Hello, Oculus. It is a long walk before we get to the place. Hello, Master Quinlan. What, look at those. Think about all the work we have to do. Go back to the parking lot. Hi Gio, what's up?
我给我妈进去点拿意思。
你要上厕所吗？这有洗手间。红灯，红灯，红灯。
卫生间。
我不去。You guys just parked in the wrong place. The other parking lot said it was full, so they won't let us park. And that there was another parking lot that is good, but nobody knew that was closer. Now, if you I would be very impressed. Vacation from work? Yeah, he does. Hello, Leon Ducky. Paid vacation. Let's go. My dad always wears his Bluetooth headphone listening to some audiobook.
请选择正非讲解服务。
你个垃圾啊！丢了你就找不回来了。
在检票口来
我的垃圾，垃圾，你这什么思维啊
Happy to see you again. Happy to see you too, Leon Ducky. Okay, UNESCO World Heritage Sites. Yungang Grottos.
不是要去吃辣的，不是辣的。
看不太清楚。Where are we at? Hello, Jay-Z. We are at Shanxi Province. City name is Datong. And this place is a UNESCO World Heritage Site place called Yungang Grottos. From 2,000 years ago, people carved Buddhism statues on the cliffs. Left Inner Mongolia, yeah. 3 days, 3 provinces. Oh, this is also a 5A touristy site, chat. Count all the A's. We have 5 of them. 这是入口吗？检票口不是这儿。
对，是直接检的。
直接检票。
不领门票。
用身份证检票吧。There's no stopping with. I know. 5A tourism site and UNESCO, yeah. I 也听见了。他挨着我。That let out a secret stealth fart, but I heard it. Hello, Midnight Grave. Went 2 years ago. The grottos are very cool. You'd be impressed for sure. Oh, nice. I've been to another grotto called Longmen Grottos. This is another one. One of the 4 famous ones. This one is called the Yungang Grottos. Okay, good.
人也不是很弱。
对。Give me some fun facts about the Yungang Grottos. Yungang Grottos fun facts. Hold on.
拿过我身份证了。
现在的不能用。
这儿有个亲人。如果你把这个手放开的话。
这个人。
全价
这个人的话，你证明了。
安全4道请通行。
外边啊。
Haven't seen any coffee so far. Yeah, where is KFC? How could this be a 5A touristy site without KFC? What is this? Okay, let me read to you guys some of the fun facts of the Yungang Grottos. Huge Buddha in Cave 20. The symbol of Yungang was enclosed and a complete cave at first. Earthquakes and rock erosion caused the front cliff wall to collapse, leaving the statue exposed to the open sky. Also, it was in a cave, but the cave collapsed. The 5 giant Buddhas equal 5 emperors. The famous 5 Tan Yao caves, caves 16 to 20, were designed with a special political meaning. Each giant Buddha was modeled after one Northern Wei emperor. The ancient idea was worshipping the Buddha means worshipping the emperor. Yungang is the earliest large royal Buddhist grotto site in China. Its art mixes Gandhara styles from India and Central Asia with Chinese traditional sculpture. You can spot exotic costumes, foreign musical instruments, and Western decorative patterns on the cliffs. Where did my mom and dad go? Oh. 不照了，人太多了，不照了，妈妈，不照了，不照了。千佛柱通道，这里是山西大同云冈石窟的礼佛大道，两侧的石柱上雕刻着千佛造像。你可以，
这张图片拍摄的是云冈石窟的千佛柱。
你可以拍一张照片发给豆包，他就能给你讲。
我跟他讲清楚才知道。
不是，就是你把照片发到豆包里，他就知道了。General, relatively like worshiping kings, worshiping the Chinese, or it makes worshiping Buddha and worshiping emperor. 不知道啊，在这儿，他在那儿。So easy to get lost. Chat. Another thing is Friday. Hey will join us. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So. I don't know what's gonna happen.
你手机带着了吗，小安？
啊。没丢。
Probably we'll just be. We just hang out in groups of twos. How long are you traveling for? Until this Sunday. Does that mean you stream all of those days too? Yeah. No stream. No, I will stream. Why won't I stream? Oh, this is cool. Glasswork. Everybody's silent while Gigi talks. That's probably what's gonna happen. Because you already have done 3 days this week. Oh my god. Holy.
看起来就像假，还有金光看的一辈子，你以为是神话故事？假的，这些都是后来的。
Cool. Fei Tian. These are all of these are newer built. These are not ancient stuff. Shiku, oh, you can take the shuttle bus to go there faster, or you can walk. Oh, there's a boat ticket too? So where did they go? I lost them again. Oh, I lost my mom. I see my dad. Oh, Mama呢？
吃。
我妈妈呢？
在后面。
Ooh, very hot today. We're no longer at the high altitude place with the cool temperature. Now it's just hot. Where is mom? 用那啥微信实时共享。
给我打电话。
用微信共享定位就行了。
怎么了？找不着你？你往前走啊！
啊，他在哪儿呢？走到啥了？
我往前走了这个黑人拖个金的那个什么。啊，好的。
哦，
你不是学艺术的，
走上桥，过桥先过这几个大殿。
是组织，你这到一个地方分清主次。那你来了干啥了？老是这个。
Interesting fish。这都是后来修的吧？
妈妈，里面有锦鲤。
租的。Let's go。We lost mom. We got mom is back. Mom said, "Stay hydrated. Thank you. I do have a bottle of water." Are you planning on going to see the Yin Xian Muta as well? It's close to Dachong. Might go tomorrow. We're staying at Datong today as well. Still no sighting of KFC. I know, right? This might be the first. This might be the first 5A touristy site that doesn't have a KFC. My mom is using Doubao as her tour guide. 你直接拍一张照片发给他。
不堵车背哈，都慈航。
草原这座亭子取名慈航，对应没有来往的平安、消烦解忧。先说明这里不是北京人家河道地。
哇！非宗教场所，请勿投放贡品。Says this is not a religious site. Please do not put your contribution stuff under their feet. Wow, this guy has 4 eyes. Stop throwing money at the statue, throw it at me. And this is let me take a picture, ask the AI what this is. This is also a newly built thing, I think. There. It's coffee near visitor center. Oh, it's okay. Guys, I can handle one day with coffee. 这是哪？这里是山下好，还没有到石窟，这一些都是新修建的。This is a newly built tower using the artistical style of the Northern Wei dynasty. So Northern Wei dynasty is around 460 AD to 500 something AD. So that was around 2000 years ago. It's called Stone Pagoda. A stone pagoda. Pagoda. Hello, Jamonter. You still have to walk a long way to get to the grottos. Hello, Silvers.知道山西有一个大雁塔哦，山西还有悬空寺，还有云冈石窟，山西大同。
两脚交叉的一定是交脚娱乐，手托腮帮。
你好，我的名字是吴忠明。Hello， 你好。哦。
佛教传入以前，我国没有塔的叫法，直到隋唐时翻译家才创立。到了千佛殿，会看到千佛殿的中间的是释迦牟尼，在它的左右两边有燃灯佛、多宝佛、观世音、大势至。 两边墙壁上供奉的小型木质菩萨，
Ooh, look at this. Hundreds of Buddha statues for prayer purposes. Oh, look, there are little Buddhas. Thank you, Gena 99. Appreciate it. There are little Buddha statues on the back of this big Buddha. That's cool. Is there a Wukong went or is there another grotto? Which grotto did Wukong go? This is under construction, not open to public.
Where is it?
悟空 went to Yungang Grotto. Oh, this is the Yungang Grotto. Oh, I think we're getting close. It's on the cliff by the riverside. This looks more like it. Guys, how long do you think things like this will last? Do you think 1,000 years from now this will still exist and there will be visitors coming here and say, wow, this was built 1,000 years ago? But you know, for us, this was built maybe 5 years ago or 10 years ago, so we're like, that's nothing. This is only built like in the recent decades. But if this thing lasts in time and 1,000 years ago they're still here, then some people will be like, wow, very good. This is a building from 1,000 years ago. Well, another 6 to 7 years, that short? Whoa, whoa! There is a boat ride. These cross around the volcanoes. No, those volcano things are from million years ago. This is only 2,000 years ago. The trouble with modern buildings is that they don't seem to be built to last anymore. It's a bit sad. Some of them will last. Okay. Look, everybody getting dropped off here, even on the cart. China is copying USA when it copied Korea back in time. Hello, my name is Wu Zhongming. I'm Korean. 1,000 years later, I will be in Mars. It's just a temple, relax. I'm Christian though. Who asked? You're so weird. I give you one more chance. Then you're out. I'm alien dinosaur. Okay, bye. What a troll. Fucking go away. And it would just matter that before no coffee GG banned someone. Okay, that person was bannable, right? It wasn't the lack of caffeine. That was a bannable chatter. It's such a troll.天什么要多补充水 ？OK， 谢谢谢谢。景明寺。
哎，你手机还
Where's my 我妈呢？
在后面马上干。
哦。
走这能有空。
Was attempted to ban you from the first message. Same. I was like, what a weird message. Hey, this is an alien dinosaur free zone. Oh, it's starting. Here is the real deal, where it actually started. Can you translate the wall? I wasn't reading what it was written on it. Looked new too as well. Wow. You can see some stuff, but it's you can see the erosion as well. A lot of these statues were eroded with time and wind. Oh gosh. Okay, what is in here? What is it?
You ask me,
Go inside? No, you can only look at it from this opening. Looks like. So earlier I was reading that most of these carvings are carved inside of these caves. But what happened was there were some earthquakes that happened in the past, so some of the walls collapsed. That's why whatever is inside of the cave got exposed to the open air. But when it was originally carved, they were supposed to be carved like this, you know, in a cave. Let's see. This place is called the Shigu. Cave number 1 and 2, forming a twin central pagoda pillar cave with rectangular layouts and coffered ceilings. Each exterior side of the cave is carved with single tier. This is number 1 and 2. Number 20 is the most famous one. So many people. Do you know who carved them? I think they were mostly commissioned by the emperors.
一个石柱子，一个石柱子两边。
I know what to do, guys.
看一下就行。
对，看一眼。
啊，看一眼就行。来，我出去。看一眼。
Let's zoom in on some other people's phones. What's that? Oh, wait.
这个豆给它打了伞。啊，你这边来。
来，这有个台阶。哪儿呢？不是，
哎呀，人太多。
Oh my god! Hello, guys.
哎，你的手机拿来。
出去来一把，孩子还出来一把。
慢点。
Holy! No, guys, it's not always this crowded. It's like the freaking summer holiday. Oh, cool. Cool. Let's go.
不看了。
2000年前的石柱。OK。
走。看吧，哎呀，实在看不见，我也不看。走。9万人，就给这设备。对的，从这儿吃。
Holy moly！ 就一个石柱子。
它就是一个柱子两边够，就是
两边各有一个。There's one on here and one here.
但是容易受到水。
Thank you for the 5 gifted. Phony nerd. Thank you.
Only Nerd has gifted 5 to viewers.
Appreciate the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate it. 这边也是 there's like 2 pillars. So we saw one of them over there and there's a second one over here. So these are the 2 pillars. 你可以去看看，这边人少。Why does every uncle have a Bluetooth earpiece? Oh, some of them wear that as because they have a tour guide and they were speaking into their earpiece. So these are the ones that most likely the cave collapsed and exposed the inside of the cave.
为什么会出现这种情况呢？其实就是因为山石中这种粉红色或者这种橙红色的痕迹。
云冈石窟的雕像都是谁雕刻的？
这就是粘层，有了粘层以后，构造上特别容易崩塌。
谭耀 is the main person to leading this project from the years 460. He was the one that did the numbers 16 to 20th. He's like the manager of this project, but he didn't do the carving. There's no name of the craftsman who did carve the statues. Didn't leave a name. The monk Tan Yao was the chief designer and supervisor for the Yungang grottos. However, countless anonymous craftsmen carved all the statues. Most core artisans were relocated from Liangzhou, the modern-day Gansu, after the Northern Wei conquered the region. They included Han people and ethnic groups from Central Asia. Later, craftsmen from Central and Eastern China joined the project. No individual stone carver's name was recorded in history. The grottos are a collective masterpiece of generations of craftsmen over more than 60 years. Tan Yao got the credit. Yep. Hello, any one of you? 16号到20号是最著名的。
再走再走，在前面。
因为爬山，因为爬山没有。
Why pay for a guided tour? Nowadays we can just ask ChatGPT. Yeah. Sometimes the guides give you some fun facts or more historical stuff. They might be able to tell interesting stories and such. I never really paid for tour guides before. The old.
对，不是让它距离差不多，就是，而且像走不了车。
Whoa.
车折子。还有两边那种。
不多车折。
中国历史第一个就是。
Signal back.
在这，我一会儿。
我拿这个录一下。Are we back? No. 哦，等一下。In Shanxi province, it was made from years ago. As you too many people may be causing the lagging. Datong is really popular for domestic tourists. Holy, this is a Wednesday, and look at the amount of people hella crazy. So this was a project.
咱要不要赶快先往前走？走到那个再往后看。因为这里这一我在这个地方。
马悠悠走吧，走过去就上了。行，我请。
This is a summer holiday time, so tourism spikes up. Oh, this is a line waiting to see this this artwork. 最厉害是第20窟吗？不是？啊，这个是。Whoa, look at this line. It's a bit too much. I get it. You can go inside and really see the. Oh, 这里面有一个比较高的，你看。There's a big one inside. Hello, focus con. Can I see? No. Oh. They hurt people during COVID. So many people. Holy moly. Go. There's a huge line to go inside of the caves. I've read lines were like 400 almost 2,000 years ago. These are all the but yeah, you have to wait in line to be able to go inside the grottos to check them.
你上一次不是看那个
？Oh man, there's too many people everywhere, and the lines are hella long.
地上可能多一样，现在来这了，这个。
哦 ，OK。
没信号现在？
有。
上来那个痛的那个，就是长那6号裤，6号裤好不好？啊？
少一点，大家往这前头去了。我前头，它有一半装在这。
Okay, let's check out this one. This one doesn't have a very long line. Let's go take a look. Looks a bit crowded too, but not as crazy of a line compared to the other ones. Oh. Oh, very cool. Wow, this is quite nice.
这边外面原来就基本上是慢点台阶，基本上是一号。
我在外面等你哈，往里走反而那人少，里边人少。佛教的教义叫忍耐顺服，因果轮回，它是怎么欺骗百姓的呢？就是因果轮回。
very well made. Wow. Crazy to think that this was made so long ago, the year 460. Wow. Some of these faces have been eroded probably by the wind and water. Cool. 进来了。Wow, and they're very tall too. Look at the smile. Rav, thank you for the 48 months. Appreciate it.
Rav_YZ just reached level 48 superpower.
Thank you. Appreciate the 48 months. Chad, do you know there's a new trend of how to take picture with Buddhas? It's like this. Buddha, you want some water? You take a picture by offering Buddha some water or cigarettes, and Buddha just goes, no thanks. Or just like high five the Buddha. J10, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Wow, look at on the side. You politely decline, yeah. Politely declines. This is the number 7 cave. The photo shows the inner wall of Cave 7, the first Buddha cave from the west of Yungang grottos, together with Cave 8. It belongs to the 5 flower caves, carved in the mid-Northern Wei dynasty, layered niches with Buddha statues and intricate decorative reliefs cover the rock surface. It is famous for delicate carvings and graceful flying apasaras on the ceiling. Oh right, they're flying, 飞天. Thank you for 100 bits, get a 99. Look.
Get number 99 cheered. X100.
Thank you for
Let's
the
go
100
scam
bits.
train.
Oh, we have a scam train. Again, thank you so much. Oh, cool. 飞天 on the ceiling. Very awesome. Back in the days, how did people carve them? How long does it take to finish a cave like this? How did ancient craftsmen carve the grottos? Worked entirely by hand without gunpowder or modern power tools. Workers trimmed the cliff sandstone to make a smooth surface and marked out the overall layout of the cave. They chiseled from top downwards. They cut out the outline of caves, niches and statues with stone chisels, iron hammers and wedges. Sculptors refined the faces, robes and decorative patterns. Finally, painters coated the statues with clay base and colorful mineral pigments. It took about small ordinary caves 3 to 5 years, medium caves 8 to 12 years. Okay, let's go. Move on. Okay. Wow, look at the Feitian flying on the ceilings. All of this are carved by hand with just the most simple tools. Took 8 to 12 years to carve the medium-sized caves. That's what AI said when I searched it up. Wow. Internet is bad? Are we gonna leave because there's no signal? Wow, look at these ones. All of the faces are gone. Wow, but I don't know why this gives another cool feeling even though they're gone with the erosion. On this side it's still pretty intact because it's not facing the wind and stuff. Signal is better in the cave, I know, right? Look on this side, facing directly outside and getting affected by the wind and water. This got eroded so much more. But it gives a really cool vibe. Then on this side, it's more intact. Wow. Whoa, look at the ceiling. Wow. Looks like a lot of the colors have faded too. Whoa. This is so wild. How do they carve when they carve the ceiling, do they have this looking up position all the time? How are their neck gonna handle that? I'm afraid from how they just like keep doing this for this whole time. And this is really detailed carving, detailed paintings. Laying on their back. Oh, that would be better. That would be smarter, actually, yeah. Hype train completed. Thank you so much for 2 subs and 100 bits. Appreciate it. That was something I got away. Carve one myself. Cool, that was really impressive. Okay, where did mom and dad go? That was really impressive. Wow. I think this is more cool than the Loman grottos. This is a big one too. 先往前走吧。I'm gonna skip a couple of them. The line is way too long. Whoa. Let me ask Doubao. There are long lines waiting to enter these caves. If you have to pick 3 or 5 must-visit caves, which ones are they? Cave 20, Cave 5, Cave 12. It holds the tallest Buddha. Oh, Cave 5 was the one with the tallest Buddha. We missed that one. Music Cave, Cave 12. So 20, 5, and 12 is the must-see. Let's check out this one. This is a little overwhelming. Yeah, too many people. Even though I want to see it, but the amount of tourism is a lot. This one has less. But we missed the number 5 cave with the tallest Buddha. I think that one has a long line as well. Okay, what's this one? Oh, this is number 13. Oh, so next door is the number 12, which is the must visit. This is number 13 cave. Oh wait, number 12 is here too. This is number 11? Wait, what? Which one is this? Ooh. I see the bottom half of Buddha. Let's see. Whoa, that one has a lot of colors. I see it already. So this is 11, 13, 12 and 13 connected or something? I think so. This is 11, 12, 13. Hey, thank you for the super chat sticker, Nordlight. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's go take a look. Okay, we are in number 11, 12, and 13, 3 caves connecting each other. The one we're entering into right now is number 11. Next door is number 12. It has a lot of colors. I already see it. It looks really cool. Wow. Ooh. Oh, there's so many different colors. Wow. Blue, red, yellow. Oh, nice. Wow, more up top. Whoa. I feel like the ceiling has been repainted. How could the color stay this vibrant throughout the 1,000 years? Wow, look at all the mini Buddhas on the side of the wall. Whoa, look at this side. Whoa. Wow. Alice in Wonderland. Imagine this in its greatest time. I know, right? Oh, look, guys, there is a little pagoda thing on the wall. It's like Buddhas and pagodas on the wall.
那他手里还拿着。
Wow, there's a pagoda there. So cool. What about on this side? Oh, there's another one there. Look. Sheesh. What about in... Oh, on each side there's a Buddha as well. There's one on this side. So maybe 4 sides. Maybe there's one on the other one too. Oh, there's another Buddha on this side. Okay, let's move on to number 12. Oh, 都有。
这个你就能横着拍了，兄弟们，你看，你拍上面这个就能横着拍了。
Ancient stone orchestra. You can see carvings of musicians and flying apsaras. 28 kinds of musical instruments. Let's go to the music cave. Okay, this one here, number 12, is the music cave. It says there are 28 different kinds of music instruments on the walls. are so many layers. Wow, wait, this is really cool. I didn't think this Yungang Grotto would be that much different from the Longmen grottos, but this is very different. Oh, I see some instruments. Yeah. Okay, Chad, let's see if we can find all 28 instruments in here. Okay, I saw one instrument. I don't know if I could be able to find all 28 of them.
人不多，来，往这边来，咱们上到这个位置来，相对来说受干扰这个空间比较狭小。来，各位往四方站那边。来，受干扰。再来等一等吧。来，各位往这边，在这等一等吧。啊，那么要往这边来聚集，来，我们这边集中到一起，来。漂亮，看到了，不光要漂亮，而且融入了中国古代木结构建筑，来都来看到，前方有两个。
Oh, I see this. Is that a drum? Oh my gosh. This is so fully packed with all sorts of stuff. Oh. Let's go to the gate door. It's okay. After they're done, it will be our turn.
好，你出来，我来。好，来，我来。哎，出去。在哪儿？
我得。哦，给我看，给我看。是有一根中心的柱子的，那个木头。对，形象啊，塑造的时候基本上都是离不开塑的，以木头。漂亮的，为什么要挤？还有湿水。手要扯进去吗？这个感觉这个
这样可以吗？
不是我们那个中原的佛。
其他不可以啊！我让你们了，我去让你了，来，哎，对。
好了，它后面还有呢。
Holy smokes！
这个位置让给你。我看一眼嘛，他就看这个。
This is the mountain people were having in this cave. Okay, let's go. 来。
不上去呢。
What kind of stone is the cave made of? Let me ask. What kind of stone are the caves made of? Oh! Made of sandstone. Light gray sandstone. Here. Light gray sandstone, specifically continental classic sandstone formed millions of years ago. Oh, a giant Buddha.
那后边，他那个手臂底下有一个小人。
Number 13 is a huge Buddhism statue. We only see tiny bit of it right now. Wow. Oh.
I
Wow. Yeah, someone is holding his hand up. Oh, there are small ones on the sides as well. Hey, thank you so much. New sub on YouTube. T said Silvano. Thank you, appreciate it. Oh, 这个天花板上还有很多。Wow, look at the side of the walls. And the ceiling as well. I bet once we get inside and look back, there's more.
对的。
Okay. Ooh, too many people. Let's get out. This is what happens to travel at peak seasons. Okay.
整个出这个咱们这个园区是
原路返回，
还得返回去，原路返回的。
哦，
Where's my dad?
什么？
Workers after all of the grueling labor looking at their work. Right? True. Where my dad go? Can I find my dad amongst all the other Chinese uncles? I need to charge chat.
他们团队的。
Bob Jones! Thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What happened to the alerts? Thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Did it play? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Bob Jones. Wait, let me restart my app.
来。
我很快。
哎，他们来了，啊，位置就看到了。
Thank you, Bob Jones. Thank you, thank you.
爸爸在这等着。
哦，20号我知道。好的。他没进去看这几个。
都这个进去看一下吧。
我说我爸爸没进去看这个。
不知道，是不是以前的？这个应该也不是吧？
Ah, there we go. Thank you so much for the 5,000, Bob Jones. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, let's go this one. This one has less people. Hey, thank you for the 20 bits. Nordlicht.
会的比较严重。
哦 Oh, this one is a little heavily destroyed, heavily damaged. That's why very few people come here. Oh, yeah. But this problem.
就一些小巷。
Okay. Okay. Oh, that was cool. They carved the space and left a big block to make that. Yeah. Oh, some of them are under maintenance. And 2,000 years ago, I know, right? Oh. And similar to the Mogao grottos, similar to the Mogao caves, these grottos also shows so the very beginning of the carvings, you can see the Buddhas are very, very true to the original. Wait, what was I saying? Here is very similar to basically initially the earlier paintings and carvings resembles very similar to the Buddhism arts in India. Then time slowly progressed. The Buddhism slowly of original Indian style arts combined with the Han culture. So based on the type of art and how Buddhas are being carved, if it's more true to the Indian style Buddhism arts, then it's earlier. If it's more combined to Han Chinese elements, then it is later in the years. It's cave number 17. So these are the groups of the most original ones. Is this part of Journey to the West? Yeah, this is also on the Silk Road. Okay, here we have cave number 17. This is a statue 15.6 meters tall. Cross-ankled Maitreya Bu Shawa wearing jeweled crown, necklace, serpentine chest ornament, and beaded necklaces. Northern Way, China. Okay, here, cave number 17. 15.6 meters tall.
美国跟谁打的？打的和
对了，游览小贴士就是
过去oui了，这里边底下你下去看。
我没法下去。
仰视，借你体会哭小象大的样式。石像十分脆弱，上面是在木像西方的真实形式。
Heavily damaged too. Yeah.
这是我们这个动物吧，然后再看一下我们整个这个。
Whoa. In the 5th century, people made this.
留了一个稍微分化了一下，所以你会发现早期的相对来是雕的大出现，这个我们后期的最大的时候就是中期的时候就雕的比较精细一点啊。那动物刚刚给你们在第3步讲过了啊，你看这里打上头啊，穿上眉或者是后边，然后再往后的这个大好了，大啊，再铺上我们的彩绘是我们的
快点。
You went to Xinjiang? No. Oh. Okay. Oh, the number 16 is under maintenance. This is number 17. Oh.
啊，所以我们它这个黄物是。
Hello, Gusinsai. How are you?
最大的了就。
Oh, this is the one. This is the one that people take pictures with. The Happy Buddha. The politely declined Buddha. I said not long after we went, but I want to go back. Yeah, Xinjiang has so much to see. It's huge. Everybody's high-fiving the Buddha, guys. Look. This is so cute. Taking high-fiving pictures with this Buddha is really popular online. So look, everybody's here high-fiving the Buddha. This is the Buddha high-fiving and politely declining as well. So some people high-five the Buddha, some people put some stuff in front of the Buddha and show the Buddha politely decline. Buddha, you want water? Politely decline. No. Let me find some pictures online for you guys. Hold on. Look. You want water? No thanks. You want lipsticks? No thanks. Do you want sunglasses? No thanks. Oh, this person's posing with the Buddha. High five. Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good, Buddha. Oh, there's a bigger Buddha here. Look, guys, everybody. Oh wait, this looks so weird. What? If you don't show the context, people would be super confused at what everybody is doing here. Oh my god, what the heck? Oh god. That's hilarious. Chad, we got a high five Buddha too. High five. You have to stand far away. High five. Oh, cool. Here's another one. 校长，这是第几窟？19. Okay. Number 19, the second tallest Buddha. Also the 5th century, the mid 5th century. 16.8 meters tall. Wow. Whoa. Wide angle. Wow. Fifth century. Sheesh. Wow. Why is nobody high-fiving this Buddha? High five.
我在这边呢，这个旁边这个就是第二大佛的这个，往左走了，往左走了就是第二大佛。这个里面的大的话，19窟，这个19窟。手机给我自己拍。就是外面不是有个露天佛吗？这个右手进来这个窟，他们好多不可能拍照啊，拍机长照啊。我就在右边进来这个佛。
Really cool. Buddha high five. Oh my gosh, guys, look. This Buddha does look really kind because he's smiling so nicely. Look at him. He does have a no thank you, nah I'm good type kind of face.
这层呢，这层还有一个，这层斜上，这个中间的是释迦牟尼，这个应该是孝文帝的爷爷。
Chill Buddha. Wow, it's beautiful. This is beautiful. Has a very kind, smiling face. Oh, this one is exposed in the air, but not. Initially, when this was designed, they were not designed to be exposed in the air like this. This is the number 20 cave. So this was supposed to be a cave, but the front collapsed. So now it's out in the open. This is the cave number 20. So originally when it was designed, it wasn't supposed to be exposed in the air. It's supposed to be more like these other caves. But the front part of the cave collapsed. So now this Buddha is out in the open. Very cool. 13.7 meters tall. Oh, my dad is here. Mom and dad being classic Chinese uncles and aunties. Okay.
师傅，
啊，没事。
来喝一杯。
你跟我妈妈合个影。
喝了，不喝了。
哎，人快过了。
不喝了。
等他们拍完了。
找了的，快去找差了。
1、2、3，再来一张。1、2、3。你刚才看11、12、13了吗？
看了。
挺好的，那个挺好看的。这个。
看的比你们快。
你进到里面回头那样看。嗯。这个看完了应该就是原路返回了。他们说
那个是我们上去。
啊，他们说出口是原路返回。
来，应该这个是啥？上去吧。
上去看一下啊。哦 ，He's giving Buddha. Hold on.
这个呢？这个不好意思让开。
哦，对不起。
往上走。
Everybody giving Buddha the sunglasses.
天也不认无本之长。
我结果他俩家了，这个。
对 ，Where my mom？ 哎，爸爸，墨镜给我一下。
你妈妈呢？
在那儿呢。Okay, guys, here we go. 哎，不对。哦 ，you need 2 people. 哦 ，you need 2 people. Never mind.
对吧？
不是，爸爸，你这样举着。啊，妈妈，你这样举着。你这样举着，对。好的。
给老佛爷戴个墨镜。
好的 ，Chat。哎 ，there we go. Good, very good. Okay. My mom is so confused.
你们去，
这就是啊 ，OK。
你们上来一共多少个号？
啊。
那木头更难做。我那上去可能我那个。
不是吧？哦，应该是。哦，这是来这拍照的是吧？哦，那我们也不用上去了。They go there to take pictures with the Buddha. I think we're okay. 啊，不上去了，
到顶上拍照。这是墓里的干嘛的？在那看看吧，那未开的灯。
往那走一走吧，先。
Oh, okay. Let's go to the front.
我觉得挺好的哈。
嗯，
这雕刻的确实是不虚此行，确实是名不虚传，确实是匠心独到，确实是。
Nice to meet you.
那几乎是啥哇？董排队的我几个董事的那个面，你在往哪刚儿在往
？This part is under construction.
这叫陪人群呢。
Where everyone wears windbreaker, protected from the sun. No sun. What's it called? Sunburn.
这一排都比昨天的发感觉还是很。
Oh, this is the end of it. Let's go. 公元494年，北魏孝文帝迁都洛阳，云冈皇家工程宣告结束。The year 494, they moved their capital to Luoyang, so this project ended. Oh, so some of these grottos are not finished. See. Oh, a lot of these are not finished because in the year 494, the emperor at the time moved the capital to Luoyang. So the unfinished projects got abandoned. Check out this one. Number 31. There's a small cave, number 31. Whoa. There's more. Whoa. Oh, new Prime sub.
Halliburton just reached level 1 super bow with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Wow, brand new sub. That's rare to see. Thank you, Halliburton. Appreciate the Prime. Thank you. I gotta protect my neck so I don't become a Chinese redneck again. Took so many months for the redneck to go away. Let's check out this pair. Number 30. Whoa. This looks like a weird dream. Oh, the ceiling is cool. Okay. Wow, cool picture. Some of these are not open to visitors anymore. I really love your streams. Very informative and entertaining. Thank you. Well, look at the amount of people. Well, it actually doesn't look that crowded from here. Because I know On some certain holidays, it can get even crazier than this. Oh, this is like a side profile of Buddha. You can imagine when it was all new. Yeah, right. Insane. This is a line to take pictures with the Buddha side profile. It's pretty crowded. I mean, okay, it is pretty crowded in general, but for the Chinese standard, this is probably, I'd say 70%. Because I could imagine it being so much more crowded on at certain holiday times. Oh, cool sight. Howdy from Oklahoma. Hello. Where's my mom? Where did my mom go? Huh? 20在哪里啊？这个不是拍照的吗？这是排队拍照的。21好看吗？哦。Where's mom? Where's dad? Where's mom? Where's dad?北魏孝文帝。
别飞了，傻瓜。看见了吗？这就是个大差别，然后轮流的开窗，再完了就这个。
Whoa, look at this streamer setup. She has a gimbal and phone umbrella. Oh my god, this is my first time seeing a phone umbrella in real life. Used by the streamer for reels. Whoa, that's a professional setup. Wow. Okay guys, I'm gonna copy these people, huh?
这个就21块。
Oh, 21. Oh, that's 21.
这个21。
When was this made? The project started in the year 460. So it's finished built. The project lasted for about 60 years. So mid 5th century is when this was made. 怎么看着像云冈？你看的没错，这就是云冈。云冈。
他耳朵好大，看完了吗？
对 ，very long ears。哎，妈妈，你再拿下眼镜，我用这个拍一下。
拿什么？
你把你的眼镜拿下来。OK， 然后你这样举过头顶。I'm gonna use the. Okay. I'm gonna do one more, but on this. Okay, this is what people take pictures of. Hold on. Wait, no, more. 啊 ，cool。OK， 等一下，再用这个照一下。好了吗？再一下，One more 哎 ，Let's go，cool， 耶！ OK， 好了，妈妈怎么和你长得？你说反了吧？是我跟我妈妈长得一样。亲生的能长得不像吗？
这个佛雕有点像。
嗯。
哎，这边的小花好漂亮，我刚看到，你看。
你喝水吗？
啊？
你喝水吗？
我不喝，不是，我不喝。你看着了吗
？Hello from Seattle。Hello 啊，看到了。哎
呀，好漂亮，我刚看到，刚才没介意。
Cool。我爸爸呢？Where's my dad? Okay, we go back. Why does the 5-star much historical significance plus memeable Buddhas? Yeah, memeable Buddha and 原路返回。嗯。
我叫爸过来走吧。
啊，原路返回。Memeable Buddha and history. That's your mom? Yeah, my mom. Thank you, Buddha. Everybody doing the same sunglasses thing. Okay, so after this we're gonna, oh wow, Auntie's got a nice mask with the mouse out. Look. After this we're gonna go to the hanging temple, and tonight is gonna, 对，你要跟他击掌吗？他们都在拍跟大佛击掌的照片。Okay, guys, let's find somebody and find the angle for the high five. I asked my mom if she wanted a high five Buddha. She said no. Hold on. Oh my god, this angle is not right. Oh, I'll find another person. This lady. Oh gosh. Oh my god, how did it... Where did dad go? He was sitting somewhere. Find another high five. That's too hard. Oh my god. Everybody very committed. This is so difficult.
好了，来各位，我们看一下这边的。
Where's my dad? Where's my mom? It's okay. Wow, people are so committed to high-fiving the Buddha. 我爸呢？他哪来？你用实时分享一下你的地理位置。
我们过来吧，上去往这走，往这边走。
往这。
返回。
我知道你现在在哪呀？
我们在这个露天的20号大佛的右手边。 一群。啊，那
在这装修的不是这么拦起来这一段，绿的拦起来这个段。
不是，你俩就用实时共享不行吗？
不是，你是说已经
过了那个树了，过了那个大树了，这不是有那个什么在装修的这地方吗？
My mom goes with her classic. Where are you? I'm here. This way. My dad goes. Which way is this way? But like seriously though, why would you tell people I'm here, come this way? Like what does that even mean?
3、4月份一直到西岸，像那个悬空市。
啊 ，OK。
走吧。
啊。
1个半小时。
Okay, guys. Oh, can see the Buddha's head.
没去看的，不去看了吧？
不去看了，我觉得他，因为他说最好看的就是20，还有。这看了。
他这，你看那点着那是清朝的时候装修，他那个弄的那个柱子，那么看那点着。
哦。
大部分是北魏。
我过去开车去，你们到时候试试路上，就在那个来的那个路上。
Face skinny。
底下那个。
没事，走吧。
走吧，那你走吧。
这几个动物就是咋办？现在也进不去。
We saw the most iconic caves. There are a couple. One of them that the line was too long, so we didn't go. But I think that what we have seen has been pretty good.
我走快一点，你们慢
慢走。随便都行。
到时候位置更好。
Okay. Uncle's having a face skinny too. You know, like, what am I saying? So you guys already know that in Chinese culture and a lot of Asian culture, people prefer to look pale rather than being tanned due to, historical classicism of being tanned are poor low-tier farmers and being pale are 看了，这个看了，那个没看，人也不少。So that sort of beauty standard lasted for centuries until modern day. 不看了，我不看了，这个进去过了。And I would mostly it's like the makeup for girls that would to make you look more pale, like if you are tanned or your skin is like sort of like what's it called, like a tanned color, then people consider that something needs to be fixed in terms of like makeup wise and stuff. But it's really surprising that that's not just for girls. Like a lot of times guys don't like getting tanned either. When they get tanned, they also feel like they need to the tan needs to go away. Let's head out. has the tallest Buddha in this cave. Okay. The line looks a little bit of too much. Historically, it was the same year. Having 10 was for common people and the peasants. Oh, so in which? Oil. I heard you can get skin whitening IV drop treatment. I don't know. Probably so, or some sort of a cream that makes your skin look more pale. Kind of like you know, like a sunscreen. When you wear them, your skin look more pale and stuff. In France, the tanning trend arrived with Hollywood culture in the 1950s and 60s. Oh, that's not that long ago. I see. I think the tanning culture, or like healthy skin, is finally becoming a trend or small trend now. Like before, people, like when I scroll on the TikTok and stuff, when there's like a beauty hack or, you know, makeup tutorial or whatever, it's always the same formula to make your skin look pale and blah 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 blah. But nowadays there's more like a healthy skin, healthy, energetic looking type of makeup tutorial, which is good. Foundation matters. Yeah, it's true. Oh, earlier there was no signal here. I don't know if it's still signal here. This is some what's it called again? These are the cars, not the cars, the carriage back in the days left a heavy, like a mark on the ground. So this is what was left of the carriage wheel, carriage wheels, tire. Wheel tire is the rubber. Oh. I made fun because I live near the beach in Florida, but I'm pale as a ghost. Ooh, okay. That's a cool visit. Yungang Grottos. Pretty good. Hazardous rose dramatic due to this trend, especially in the 1980s and 90s. Huh. Chinese like hats very much. People don't really like sunscreen as much, because sunscreen feels uncomfortable. So people prefer physical sun blocking, such as hats, umbrellas, long sleeves. It no longer prevents from probably this way too. Really soon. Okay. Jake's friends? I didn't see. The Hanging Temple. Yesterday when I looked, there's no need to book tickets ahead. Or I should say there's plenty of tickets left for today. Let me see if there's still the case. The Hanging Temple is really impressive too. Oh, 悬空寺的英文介绍。Hanging Temple. Also first built in 491 AD. History over 1,500 years. Some of the world's most breathtaking cliff-hanging architecture. Unlike most people's impression, the slim wooden pillars underneath are not the main support. The core load-bearing structure relies on cantilever beams deeply inserted into the rock. Uniquely, this is China's only temple integrating Buddhism, Taoism, and Confucianism. Ah. Fusion of religions. 哦，
哎，这叫什么地点？这个景点？
云冈石窟。
啊，云冈石窟。
哦，没事。The uncle just asked me, "Where am I? Where are we right now? What's the name of this site?" I said, "Yungang Grottos." He said, "Yeah, Yungang Grottos. Yes, yes." I'm like, what? 还是原路返回吧。妈，走这儿。关于迷路了，可看到一只咪子，咪咪。Look at that chunky cat. 咪咪。Oh, somebody feeding them? Careful! Wow, cat is smart. He lost.
它被征服以后啊，就原来的种族逐渐演化为雅利安人。
Might be a time traveler. He has a unicycle.
他每个月他养了那么多小孩穷，然后每个月。
哇。 Hoi, ha, hoi, ha, hoi, ha, hoi, ha, hoi. Hey, I just realized I smell coffee. Someone somewhere is drinking coffee and I smell it. But I think I'm doing fine without coffee today. Right, Chad? I just banned one person, but that person was bannable. They deserved it whether I had coffee or not. Oh. Someone was sacrificed. They were being a troll.
主要那个蜘蛛网是北魏时期。
拿着高水店的那厕所。
哦。
人家是这边走，一个厕所在这。
Craving for coffee as well. I want a cup of iced Americano with 1 milk. I don't want a latte. Latte has too much milk. Banning and chatting equal to 5 cups of coffee. I have morning and afternoon coffee every day. Wait, really? 2 cups of coffee. I try to drink 1 cup a day, but sometimes I take 2 I add 1 espresso shot to the coffee, so it's sort of cheating. Okay, Hanging Temple. It's 1 p.m. By the time we get there, it's gonna be 1, 2. Yeah, I think we'll have time to explore. Is there any symbolism behind yellow lettering on a blue background? Oh, I don't know. Oh, it's a long walk. Oh. Hmm? This is a classic formula for some of these Chinese touristy sites, which is they basically like 2 kilometers, they put the gate 2 or 3 kilometers away from the main attraction, so you buy the ticket to come in here for the attraction, but separately they also sell these shuttle bus tickets. And some people think it's too far to walk there, so they take the shuttle bus, and then you pay extra money to pay the shuttle bus. And this is a very classic formula. Almost everywhere does that. And then one day I saw on the news that, you know, they're just trying to tell people to stop doing that. Like, why would you do that? It is so mean. Put the gate so far away just so you can get more shuttle bus money. Like, okay, some places I get it. It's like, it makes sense to put the gate far away. I'm not saying this place. I don't know if this place is better to have the gate closer or further away or whatever. You know, you have to consider the parking lot and how many people come here, and you have to have a big enough parking lot for people. Yada, yada. Okay, that I get it. But sometimes you could tell somewhere is deliberately putting the gate so far away, so on purpose. Then you just feel like it doesn't make sense to not buy the shuttle bus ticket. Then you pay so much extra. Well, not so much extra, but you know, you pay extra for the shuttle bus, and it's so annoying. Hello, 19 or 98. 2 pots of coffee? Oh my god. Stimulate the economy. But it's so annoying, right? You already paid the ticket. You enter the gate. Then they're like, hey, you should consider buying the shuttle bus ticket because the main place.
A coffee, but the coffee did not awaken him, so he drank more and more.
It's a hostile design. Yeah. It's annoying is what it is. Hello, Dutchie. No desire to share money. Plus it makes people work. It's not bad. Yeah, it's like a case-to-case scenario. In some cases, it does make sense. Some other cases, not at all. 啥呀？洗手间啊？哦 ，OK。Some places need buffer. Yeah. Like I said, it's a case to case. Some cases, it makes sense. They needed it. Some cases, no. Some cases is just pure greed is what it is. Here, I think it's fine. I'm not against this. I'm not a big, you know. It's universal anyway. Tourists complain all the time. Okay.
陰頂有把風扇就得㗎。即係室內㗎。係啊，做乜佢呢度全部都係大象嚟嘅？蛋刀子上打的。都係咩？印度鈎喎。係啊。
这个。
Cute.
这个是那个20的。
哦。
哇！仲要係部車係冇得提前着空調。其實當時租個電子錶，這個多少錢
？Believing yourself, you are braver than you think, more talented than you know, more capable, and more than you imagine. That's sweet. Huh. Huh. I quit drinking 7 years ago and quit smoking. I keep my coffee nice. Noise. 出口这边吗？啊？景区出口往回走50米啥意思啊？嗯。 啥意思啊 ？How do we exit? It says go back 50 meters.
我是老家是满洲的。
啊，我爹是啊，据说的推荐军属。
好，走呀。咋了？哦，那你。Hello, bird window. Why they make the exit different? Oh, they force you to exit through these gift shops. Classic. From 从这里面吗？不是吧？这是一个放映馆啊。
他不写的清楚的。
呵呵。Art gallery， 这儿是吧？这儿。If you had the true, true, true. Coffee. Oh, the. Hold on. Let me 我看看这个咖啡多少钱。Guys, I see this coffee sign. Okay. How much? Don't tell me it's gonna be like 40 yuan. Oh, nice. 你好，一杯冰的美式。
冰美式一杯啊，19来我扫您。冰美式。
The coffee arrived.
是我跟那微信说，我说您多会儿那个方便，我那个
你好，能帮我加一点点的奶吗？就一小勺那种量的。对，牛奶，谢谢啊。
那个
说咋了？
让孩子回来，他大人走了。跑回来了，他家大人。
他家大人到哪？
Let me ask if my dad wants coffee. The whole world needs a lamp forever. By the way, what do you think about the type around locking? Hype around? I see so many videos about it. Locking? It depends on what you get. I feel like a lot of the locking beverages are kind of like a beverage. It doesn't feel like coffee. But if you get their Americano, it can be okay. But if I get lucky, I will get 1 extra shot of espresso. Other than that, I think a lot of them are just like sort of a coffee beverage drink. It feels weak, you know what I mean? But maybe I'm too addicted. What did my dad say? Oh, my dad said okay. I'm gonna get one for my dad.好，谢谢。OK， 我再买一杯吧。再买一杯冰美式吧。
冰美式。
对对。Okay, one more for my dad.
这个要奶吗？
也可以加一点点吗？谢谢。So same as Chaji. I think Chaji type is okay. I think Chaji is better. Is more in terms of what you get out of it. I think you get more out of Chaji than Lucking. But it really depends. I don't know. It's a personal preference too. If you really like strong coffee type, then Lucking is definitely too weak. But if you like drinking something sort of like a fun thing to drink, Lucking can be pretty fun.
Okay.
This one's sort of weak too. I like that it has like this thing.
2个月都有是吧？
都有。
来个意式浓缩凉的。
意式浓缩这么点一小杯啊，可苦了。
就是量比较小一些。
对，而且特别浓。
那哪一个比较那啥呀？
你要淡奶的还是没有奶？
冰美式呢？
好，谢谢啊。
量多少？多少呢？意式浓缩没有那个量大呀？
意式浓缩就这么点，特别
那冰美式是凉的是吧？
对
，Let's go。好，谢谢。All right, Chad, let's go. This thing is as you can see, it's sort of watery. Should I get an espresso to add on to the thing? Because to me, Chaji, even tea is blended. Oh, yeah. Chaji, because I think Chaji, I compare it to other bubble tea joints. So compared to other bubble tea joints, Chaji feels a little bit more nicer. But Lucking Coffee compared to some other coffee joints, it's cheaper. It's really cheap. Huh? Okay. It's really cheap, but it's weak, and it's like a fun thing. 应该掉不了。哇 ，Vinegar Museum. Shanxi is famous for vinegar. Oh my god! I finally see KFC. I should have gotten coffee from KFC instead.
要还这个去呗？
肯定应该等下会出到最后。
出来的方向不一样。我看到一个肯德基。
There is a KFC after all.
不知道爸妈愿不愿意。
这个比较的一种。
Hello, KFC uncle. KFC sells. Oh my God! There's a KFC special magnets, fridge magnets for this place. Holy, this thing is so weak. This is worse than locking.
东牛节，云冈市节。No.
不。
公共卫生间。
你去吗？
去吗？这这么近。
我在这儿啊。好了。啊，妈妈，帮我把这个瓶子扔一下。啊？帮我把这个瓶子扔一下。这儿。
在这里选。
帮我扔了，谢谢。Not hitting the spot at all. This is weaker than the water you wash the coffee pot. Maybe not that weak. You know, when I worked at this office, every morning there's one of us making coffee for everyone. We make a big pot, and it's always like fun to make coffee because everyone makes some different strengths. Grab a KFC, sock juice. Look at this. Look at this color. It's just not right. That's cute. Look at them taking pictures.啥？所以呢？
哎，你说吧。
所以说你，姐姐。
啊？
我现在可以往下开了吗？我刚到车这来。
我也不知道，你跟我妈妈共享一下具体位置，我关一下，我给你用微信共享个位置吧。
对，我就说共享个位置，然后你那个你们在那等车的时候，给我共享位置的时候，你问问那个保安，你说那个车下来从那上面开下来走哪边？你就在那位置上等着就行。
啊 ，OK， 好，知道了。好。拜拜。
他给你买了一瓶咖啡。
好。
走吧，
不是我爸爸聊天呢，这个共享实时位置，这不共享出来了吗？ 停车场，这是入口啥？I ask how to.
打车上停车场取车了啊！
出口。干啥？
还是那个
出口呀！我爸不是说了，进来的和出来的不是一条路吗？
那我也不会。
就在这儿啊，就是在这儿，在这儿等着就行了。We're gonna just wait here.
那你给他说，别说话。
哦，我知道。我们在出口这儿等着了。这个车开出来应该都要从这里出。
不成具体哪个地方？
啊，对。
他知道这个地方了吗？
嗯，所有车出来都要走这个出口，我们就在这儿等着了。
你咱先来的时候也从这儿来的呀？
不是从这儿来的，这都是出口，怎么可能是从这儿来的呢？
不是那个。
那是对啊，那是入口呀，这个是出口，它不是一条线。
我说不一条线，那都是在这个这条。
OK， 你拿着吧，我爸爸在这个，这是我爸爸在那儿呢。Crowded。
直接上了。
往前走吧，马上到了。
Crazy traffic. Where did my mom go? Every 2 seconds, mom's gone. And then. It's okay. I'm gonna finish this water juice.你怎么？
我怎么那个放大了还是咋的？是啊。
啊，我爸把它关了，没事，你就关，你就开着就行了。哇！ Let me throw this out. 他有可能在这儿，有可能在那条车道。咱们。Holy. Sorry about this is insane. Gigi, how is trying to reach +2 going? I hope you get +2. I give up on trying hustling for it because it's my fault. I don't stream the way I used to stream. So it makes sense to not reach level 2 Partner Plus. You know, like it's supposed to be reflecting your work. If you don't work hard enough, then you don't get rewarded by Partner Plus 2. And I haven't been working hard enough to get to Partner Plus 2. Finally home after 6 hours. Let's go. How many more months left? I think it ends in November. If I really want to hustle for it, I gotta do August. Wait, hold on. 11, 19 September, October, November.啊？或者是到出口外面也行。你先别给他打电话了，让他在那里本来就很堵，就很烦了，你就别再跟他说了，他到了就到了。我看看，
我给他发个语音。要不他我估摸他要往这靠，他不在等人吗？在老是停在车。
他还是堵在那儿，他还堵在那儿呢。我们也可以从出口到出口外面去，因为最里面这条接人的道上很堵，很多车堵在这里。
我给他说一下，我以为上桥外面去了，就跟他直接或者说你。
哎呀，那就出去，他能看见，实时共享上能看见。你别给他打电话了，现在。
喂。哦，好嘞。哎，我们就是这不是这个什么吗？这个桥我们。
What's the occasion? It's just the summer.
啊，你不可以靠边啊，就往外走就行，我们就上外面去了。
有点堵，别着急啊。
It's the summer, so all the kids are off school and there are grandparents.
另外，我告诉你，别走你想要方便我上车。你别想着。
Grandparents, parents taking all the kids out.
我们上里边那上车去啊。
You know.
你别走，对，你在最外那车你别堵啊。我心疼你啊啊。好嘞。
So it's just like this. Once September kicks in, it will be low season again. But the two months during the summer holiday is really, really busy. Look at everybody taking the kids out. Is that my dad? No. Editing channel, the mass of people is mental. This is more exciting. Depends on how you see it. We have back to school sales already. What type of sales? Anything good? Look at all of this vibe driving. This is what I mean. Driving in China is driving with vibes. Read the room and drive with vibes. Oh my god, this car didn't vibe earlier. Got some scratch. Notebooks, clothes, folders, and pencils. I really like shopping for like stationery stuff. Some kids, I remember when I was in school, some kids get a new book bag every new semester. Like every year, every semester they come back, they get a new school bag. And next semester they get a new school bag. You know, because sometimes you see the school bag, you already know who that is, but then you see this new school bag, you're like, oh, who is that? Did she have a car? Not my car, my parents' car. 你看看我爸爸到哪儿了？你看看共享位置上。My mom made her bag into like this fanny pack. This is like NASCAR in slow motion. Oh, almost. 他看不见咱们，他能看，没事没事，等着就行了啊。哎 ，What's the point of yelling? Okay. Oh my God! Relax, Mom. Let him do the thing. 你让他自己开就行了。哎，你得起开一下。Of course 他知道，他怎么可能会不知道呢？咖啡呢？哎呀，哎呀！ Got it, got it, got it. Got it! Okay! Mission accomplished. Holy smokes. This is not even like the craziest time. I cannot imagine during May 1st holiday and October 1st holiday what this crazy mess is gonna be like.
两个车那么慢。
刮上了？
没有，我就吓我一大跳，就听着咣
啊！
那个车从后面放那
撞了吗？
撞了，撞震耳欲聋的声音。
Holy!
听见这
A collision happened. 可能没注意前面还是啥。
咱们找人上车。
My dad said 2 cars bumped into each other really loudly. Didn't pass the vibe check.
你别说你爸不愿意用这个是实际是不好用，小吧它又薄，一拿就还有一点点。
Whoa! Look at the biker. Okay, Chad, time to take a nap. It's gonna be 1 hour and a half before we reach the temple. Hold on, let me look at the. Let me see if I need to book a reservation. Actually 1.5 hours. Actually 1.5 hours. Traveling with parents. We're gonna cover a lot of places today.
俺走大门口吧，有时候往回走50米，俺还有回去从那个。
不用，你不用走大门口，你就
不是那个出口，就是那景区出口，它不是还会让你绕的那个。
就在路边上一等就行。
就是从那个地方走出来那个景区出口。
对呀，就
它跟入口是反。
红绿灯嘛，那个红绿灯那个地方对面，它就是。
不是，是从那个云冈石窟那个景区，它不是有个检票口进来吗？它出口跟检票口，它那个出口不是在那个什么艺术馆旁边吗？
啊，你们从那出的？
你是从哪出的？
俺就从检票口去。
啊，你从检票口？
你强行出去的？
没有啊，人家让出啊。
不会的。
那你看， 我就问了他一下，我说
他就是不让出。
我说，哎，不是，你在最边上那个，你不能从正大门。
我觉得也是，我当时边上那2个人那个地方可能能出去。
对呀，你就找那个最边上那个。
最边上就是当时。
最边那个，他那就是本来就是出口，本来出口吧，他后来就是因为人多吧，他临时改成了。我说
你说那个有道理，当时我看那俩人想过去想散了，
我问他，我说，哎呀，你说，我说这个还能出吧？他说没事，出吧。
Oh, my dad left at the exit because the person let him out.
我问那个人哈，那石窟一个人这么多人，我说什么时候会人少？他6点以后人少。我哪一个窟会人少？哪个窟人也不少。
正好这个是暑假的时候。
对。
一会儿上那个玄空寺，你们好好上去看看，我就不上去了，我在下面。
不是，他那个是应该
预约吗？你预约了吗？
那个不是。
已经没有，不是你不能，你只能从远处看，你想要爬上去那个早就买不到票，7天之内全都卖完了。
啊？
他1天只允许1000个人上去。
哇，那还去吧。
你就只能在远处，就你能进去，你能进那个园，然后从底下就是拍往上拍，但是你想要爬上那个寺，那个悬空怎么没有了？
啊，前些年的时候从来没限制过，这几年开始估计可能人
他已经
多了，原来人少，我都去过了。
他这个地方他写了，他的那个上面写了。从2026年4月1号开始，每天只允许2500个人，就是投上那个悬空寺。Guys, so the temple. Hold on, let me tell you what happened. So where we're going right now is the hanging temple off the cliff, right?
我已经去过了，人那个山西省交通厅，以前的。
So basically, what happened was this temple, hanging temple, we're gonna go, what am I saying? So there are 2 ways to see it. One is you can enter the place and just look at it from afar, and you see the temples hanging from the cliff. And also there are tickets that they give out to the people that you could climb onto the temple itself and walk on the hanging temple that was built 1,500 years ago. But what happened is every day they only let 2,500 people go on there. So there's a limitation of the tickets. And the tickets, you can book the climbing the temple ticket 7 days ahead, and this ticket is already sold out. So we could go there to look at it from afar, but we cannot go on top of the temple to climb. So they're doing this for like safety and maintenance reasons to limit the amount of people that go on there. So you have to book this climbing onto the temple 7 days ahead. Then online they sell 1,200 tickets per day, and overall they only let 2,500 people per day to go to climb. Yeah, because it's made purely out of wood, and that lasted 1,500 years. That's crazy. But it's like entirely wooden structure, so they don't want to give it too much of a pressure by having too many people go on it. Can you use English to explain how could a temple made purely out of wood, like the Xuankong Si, last for 1,500 years?
Explanation natural spoken English. Suitable for sharing, there are several clever natural and man-made reasons why Xuankong Temple, an all-wood structure, has survived for over 1,500 years clinging to the cliff. First, the location is perfectly chosen for natural protection. The temple is built in a concave cliff recess. The huge rock overhang above acts like a natural canopy. It blocks direct rainwater and strong sunlight. Heavy rain cannot pour straight onto the wooden buildings, and intense ultraviolet rays are kept away, slowing rot and weathering of the timber. In addition, the valley wind direction helps moisture disperse quickly. The wood rarely stays damp for long. Second, its unique cantilever construction reduces risks. People often mistake the thin wooden posts under the temple for the main supports. In fact, those pillars only bear minor weight. The core load comes from thick fir beams driven deep into pre-carved holes inside the cliff bedrock. The structure firmly locks onto the mountain instead of simply hanging. This stable design helps it withstand many earthquakes throughout history. Third, smart material selection and ancient craftsmanship matter. Builders used durable local fir wood. Before construction, the timber went through special treatments to resist insects and decay. Ancient architects also reserved small gaps between wooden components. These gaps allow the wood to expand and contract naturally with temperature changes, preventing cracks during hot summers and cold winters. Fourth, continuous human maintenance over centuries. The temple has never been completely abandoned. Dynasties after the Northern Wei repeatedly repaired damaged beams, rafters, and statues. Regular restoration stopped small damage from turning into total collapse. To sum up, ideal natural shelter from the cliff, brilliant anti-seismic cantilever architecture, decay-resistant treated wood, and consistent maintenance together allow this wooden cliff temple to stand for more than 1,500 years.
用英语怎么解释榫卯结构？这个悬空寺是榫卯结构制作的吗？怎么能用英文来解释这种制作方式？
一、榫卯结构标准英文讲解。
什么 mortise and tenon traditional whatever temple is mainly built with the mortise and tenon construction. The entire wooden pavilion complex relies heavily on interlocking mortise and tenon joints to connected beams. No columns and planks, no iron nails were widely used in its original construction. However, it is important to distinguish the hanging feature of Xuankong Temple comes from its additive beams inserted into the cliff rock. Okay. The wood is flexible and moves with changes temperature and weather. That's crazy, right? That's smart that they think about that. Charge chats. Okay, well, oh, by the way, that is also featured in Black Myth Wukong. Hold on, let me show you guys. Here, so this is the picture with this 3D picture of how this was made. So this is all like built into the mountains with this all the wood inserted into the mountains, and that's how this is what people. But that's crazy. People were doing this so much back in the days. Anywho, this was in Black Myth Wukong. Anyone played the Black Myth Wukong game? This is supposedly is featured. Yeah, and this going on top of this is only 2,000 people can do that every day. So we could only look at it from here, like this guy. Oh, you played? So do you remember this thing in Black Myth Wukong? This is what it looks like. It actually looks crazy narrow. Yeah, this one. People posing like Wukong. So that looks wild. Huh? Is it really that scary? No way. Really? It's not that scary. Is it gonna be that scary? No. Anyhow, Cook climbed it when he was in Datong. Oh, he did. Wait, he's a foreigner, so he has a foreigner pass. Because foreigners can't buy it. I mean, if you have a foreign passport, all of these channels that's built for Chinese people no longer apply. So you can just use your passport and get a ticket. But for us, we have to go through this channel and book 7 days ahead. Did it look that scary when Cook did it? If you guys saw that stream. All the games are in real world. Yeah, that's really cool. The Black Myth Wukong designs. He's like he met a local streamer who showed him around. Oh, sweet. So that's nice. Oh, right. November. Yeah, November is not a tourism season. Do you guys think there will be some Taobao people selling the ticket to go up? I saw there's a notification on the official website that they are strictly cracking down on those yellow cow people. You know, like the yellow cow in Chinese means, I don't know where it came from, but yellow mumu means if you purchase a ticket from, if a person's reselling a ticket that they bought, what is it? Like if you purchase from this yellow mumu people, that means you couldn't buy a ticket from official site. But some people figured out a way where they already pre-purchased the ticket and they're reselling it at a higher price. So that happens for like sports games or concerts and stuff. Scalpers. Okay, yeah. So I saw the sign on the official website that they are cracking down on the ticket scalpers for this hanging temple. But I'm sure if I were to look online on Taobao or somewhere, some people probably is selling it. You know what's crazy is there was one time this trip when I went, where was the place that I went with Hey? I forgot. So he said he saw this person selling a ticket online that is like 80% of the or 70% of the price on the official website. So he said, let me try to buy from this person. Okay, so I'm the type of person who is always skeptical about this. But he was like, you know what? It seems like they have good reviews. So let me just talk to this person and buy the ticket off of them. I'm like, okay, fine. If you want to do that, go ahead. And holy crap, guys, that is some insane shit that the person is like, okay, first you send me you send me your photo ID, and he sent the photo ID, and he's like, okay, so I have to Photoshop. No, you have to something like the back of your photo ID, and they have to switch. It was like a super sketchy shit. It was so sketchy. And they were like, oh, then you have to upload this this photo ID. And then that photo ID was like anyways, it was like so many weird steps. And eventually I'm like, bro, let's just not do this. This is so sketchy. I don't like this. Why are they asking you to change your freaking photo ID and some stuff? I know, right? It does sound like identity theft or some shit. So I'm like, no way. This is so weird. Just like cancel this order and we just buy the tickets properly. Like, why you trust these people? Like, this is so sketchy. Why are you sending them our photo ID? Yeah, it was so shady, and it was just like something. So basically, I think the logic behind that discount was that tourism place has a 20% off or 30% off if you were a local. But how do people tell if you were local or not? On your photo ID, there's a serial number, and that serial number, there's certain digits that shows where you're from. For example, if you're from Jinan, your photo ID probably starts with something like 1, 2, 3, 4. And if you're from Shanxi, your photo ID starts from 3251, you know? So depending on the serial number, like the numbers on your ID, people can tell if which region you're from. So this person who's selling this discounted ticket is giving you a serial number of some freaking, but then you put your face under some local people's photo ID or something. It was so weird. So I'm like, bro, let's not do that. That is beyond weird. I don't want to go through this. Shit. So we ended up, but a good thing that the person actually refunded, because he paid already. He already paid the person. The right to be straight for the verb of this monument. I salute to authority. Yeah, I know, right? Not really worth getting sent to jail. I prefer buying from official sellers. Price difference isn't that much anyways. Yeah, a lot of times it doesn't matter. And if you purchase from the official ways, you have customer protection if anything were to happen. But if you buy from some... Why are they called Huangniu? I don't know. Let me ask. 为什么黄牛票要叫黄牛？这个词是怎么来的？用英语解释。Ticket scalper, ticket. 不要 do not translate scalpers into yellow cow. People will not understand. Exclamation mark. Do not translate it to yellow cow. Okay. Why do Chinese people call ticket resellers yellow cattle? This term originally originated in Shanghai in the 1920s. There are two widely accepted explanations. The more recognized theory describes groups of these vendors crowding together to snap up tickets and goods, behaving restlessly like a herd of yellow cattle. That's how they got the nickname. Another story links it to rickshaw pullers. These workers wore yellow vests and lingered around train stations and theaters. Gradually, they began buying tickets for travelers for extra money and evolved into early ticket scalpers. Originally, the word was neutral, originally the word was neutral, but now it carries a negative meaning. Huang Niu buys limited tickets in bulk and resells them at inflated prices for illegal profit. In English, it's called ticket scalpers. Oh, yellow cow. Yellow cattle. Do you guys think there will be yellow cattle tickets to hike up the hanging temple outside? Do you think if I were to purchase from them, I will not get caught? Wait, hold on, guys. If you get caught being the purchaser of these illegal scalper tickets, do you get into trouble or only the sellers get into trouble? You also get into trouble, right? Because you participated? How's Chad gonna know what happens in China? No, I mean like in general. Wait, is this thing, are ticket scalpers not illegal in other countries? They will scalp only if they know you're coming. Highly depend on the specific situation. You as a buyer can probably say you didn't know. I didn't know he was a Huang Niu.
汉语中黄牛什么意思？
黄牛票就是说，比如说你那个票卖完了，但是门口有人就是他可能提前先抢着票了，然后他再卖给你一个，就比如说本来这个票是10块，对啊。
我就问那意思，他为啥叫黄牛啊？汉语。
他还说以前什么上海的时候有很多人在那里就是卖票的，然后感觉上就像是一群黄牛，就是
这样比喻来的。
Really depends on the country and the terms of original ticket seller. I bought a bunch of Rolling Stone tickets years ago and ended up losing money. Personally, I would have penalized if it needs to be held accountable. You know, that reminded me of this funny story of this person buying I told you guys the story. Counterfeit bill, like the fake money. But the fake money they bought was too fake that they called the police and they said the person selling the fake money has no work ethic. Because it's too obviously fake. So, but the person selling the fake money never would have imagined a person who purchased the fake money would call the police on them, because if they were to call the police, they out themselves as participating in these illegal activities as well, right? So if you were to buy these illegal money, fake money, then you cannot call the police, because the police will catch you and you get into trouble too as the buyer. But the person was so mad at the person selling the fake money for the money being too obviously fake that they felt like the person has no work ethic, that they called the police on the person. They called the police on them for oh, it's too good. Not realistic enough. Bro was so offended by the shitty work he was prepared to go to jail. Honor among thieves. Yeah, you gotta have a code like Omar. Guys, Omar is so likable of a character in The Wire because he has a code. I'm so upset by the lack of Omar in the final season. Clear case of not thinking it through. He thought it through. He just rather take that other guy down by sacrificing himself. Man's gotta have a code. Oh, and also, wait, this is spoiler alert for The Wire. If you haven't watched it, first of all, if you haven't watched The Wire, you really should watch it. You really should go watch The Wire. But if you don't plan on going to watch The Wire, or if you already seen it, I'm gonna say things that are spoilers, okay? It was so shocking to me when I saw Avon in the season 5. That was so cool of a moment. Oh my god. Oh my god. When Marlo went to see the Sergey, that guy, Boris, and Avon walked out, I'm like, freaking Avon! There was no scene of Avon in the whole season 4. So seeing him in season 5 was crazy. I feel like the whole show could have ended at season 4, to be honest. Season 5 is you can cut the whole season 5 off, and all 4 seasons are still pretty good. Avon giving to Mo. At the beginning, when I started watching, I really wasn't a big fan of Avon, but as I watch more and more, I like him so much more. I'm like, Avon is cool. My favorite season is season 1 and 3. Season 4 is too depressing. Season 2 is also pretty good. I like the story, but season 4 is so sad. Oh my gosh, it's just painful to watch. But it's really good. It's a good season, but it's way more the most depressing season as well. Then season 2 was good. Season 2 was pretty sad too. But 1 and 3 are my favorite. Hey chat, after some yapping, we're only less than an hour away from the Hanging Temple. Hooray! Never heard of The Wire? Oh my goodness. Okay, just watch first 2 episodes, see if that's your vibe. You're either gonna love it or you might find it too slow paced. I don't know. Some people find it. I like it a lot. I really do like it. I like so much the lack of background music. It is so good. It's like after watching so many shows and movies, I'm tired of the background music trying to teach you how to think, how to feel, when there's like some scene, they just make some dramatic music there or whatever. Just let me watch and make a decision, make a feel about a situation myself. There's always, some sort of intense music when some shit happens, And oh my god, season 1 was so good. Like there's scenes in the season 1 that is so intense. You don't know what's gonna happen, and it's like everybody acting was on point, 10 out of 10 acting from everybody, and there was no background music at all. And I could only imagine in some modern, like some other TV shows or movies, there's already some crazy intense music playing, you know. But no, The Wire doesn't do that. The Wire just lets you watch like you're watching something in real life, and then the tension is still really strong without any music. How do you even know about The Wire? It's such an old series. Yeah, I shared the story so long. The first time I heard about it was when I was in Canada. One of my roommates was watching The Wire, and he was a big fan, so I watched a little bit, like 0.1% of The Wire, but I had no idea what was going on or who was who. I just saw the person watching The Wire, so I looked at the TV a couple times when they were watching, and they liked it, but I kind of forgot about it. Then the other day I was saying that, oh, I ran out of good TV shows to watch, and Kata's go, you could watch The Wire, and I'm like, oh my god, yes, The Wire, I remember, I know about it. So I watched 2 episodes and I really did like it, so I finished all 5 seasons recently. Prime Video has The Wire, but it's $69.99. Have you watched? Wait, the guy just ran the red light! Because there are no cameras here. Bruh. Shame on him. That's insane. How could they just do that? They paused and they saw there are no cameras nearby, and then they just ran the red lights. Can we give you more suggestions on Discord? Should probably give it to Cadence. You'd probably like Ozark. Ozark sounds familiar too. And there are some TV shows, I think it's like they are good, but it just maybe doesn't vibe with you, you know? I still think the first 2 seasons of Breaking Bad really didn't vibe with me, but I still kept watching because I really want to know what happens. But oh my gosh, like, oh, I get so irritated watching the first 2 seasons. I'm like, come on. And it, you know, like, and everything was going wrong. I'm like, is it real? How could everything go wrong? Like every time some just like, oh my gosh, it's too much. But from season 3, it started getting really, really good. Wednesday I watched. Often compare Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul, and The Wire because the TV shows pay great attention to the different settings, characters, and activities. I liked Better Call Saul as well. Better Call Saul was good. Breaking Bad was also good. The Wire is great. Almost dropped Breaking Bad because I couldn't stand his wife Skylar. Okay, I actually have something. When I watched it, I wasn't that. Okay, you know, if you put yourself, like, because as viewers, we were watching the show from like in Chinese it's called a God perspective, because we see all aspects and we know all the details about what's going on. But if you really put into Skylar's perspective, you have a husband, you have a significant other that suddenly, you know, disappears and don't return any phone calls and come back, like every day they're acting like really weird and distanced, and they don't tell you what's going on, and sometimes you try to reach them and they just like, the phone is dead and everything. there's some and they keep lying to you when you know for sure it's a lie, and then suddenly you realize, like, you know, they mumbled something out. You realize they even have a secret second phone that you don't know about. Like, some shit, this weird shit is going on. You gotta do something about it, you know? Like, from Skylar's perspective, she was kept in the dark, and she only sensed that her husband is doing some sketchy or weird things, but she doesn't know what exactly it was, and he kept lying and you know, like, gaslighting her. So from a viewer perspective, since we already know what's going on and what Walter White is trying to do, maybe, yeah, you can tell that she is in the way of what Walter White is trying to do. But if you really think from Skylar's perspective, she was just thinking her husband is being like doing some weirdest things, especially, oh my god, especially when he was mumbling something about the second phone. I was like, oh fuck. You mean how yeah, if you rewatch emphasize a lot more with Skylar. Yeah, I kind of get why she was acting like that the more I watched, so I kept until the end. Yeah, I think there's a difference. So in China, people talk about this, and when on the website, but online too, it's like called, you cannot judge a person when you are an outsider watching it as like the God POV, because you know so much more. You have to actually put into their perspective to really understand why they're doing certain things. If you're judging them based off of this God perspective, then it's, you know, it's unfair. There was a coworker who had a secret second family, and many people had been different employees. Oh, that's a lot of work. Makes sense, because like, for example, when I was watching some other movies. Wait, hold on, the internet is not so good. LSD question mark? Last signal question mark?
A few moments later.
Question mark, question mark? Signal back better, question mark? This is a really interesting topic, because there's a lot of things that you know, like people were talking about these days, that when you first watch something, that, you know, you're like, basically, like, when you rewatch something now that you're older, or you change your perspective on looking at things, you might dislike the character you initially like. For example, my this Disney movie. Hold on, is the internet bad again? It came from this Disney movie, but now I rewatched the Disney movie. I realized that these characters are a little bit questionable, to be honest. You know, but at the time when I watched it, it was like just fun and cute and exciting. what you said. Okay, signal is not too good. Hello. Yeah. I was just saying that when I rewatch certain stories that I used to like and really think about it, I feel like I like the wrong people. For example, basically this movie Enchanted, where the main character, her name is Giselle in the movie, right? There's Enchanted 2, but don't watch it, it's so bad. Enchanted 1 was okay, but when I rewatched it, I realized that it is a little bit of a... Okay, so the story is that there's this girl, her name is Giselle, and she lives in this 2D Disney princess and prince world of, you know, happily ever after. And she met her prince, and they were gonna get married, but the prince had a stepmother, and the stepmother pushed her off a well, and she came out of the well in New York, where there's no happily ever after, and blah blah blah. And then she met this divorce lawyer. Then, you know, she started like, she's just all like naive and stuff, and she was just going around being her Disney princess type of deal, being super naive about everything. And she had to stay with this. She stayed with this divorce lawyer. But what ended up happening is she ended up liking the divorce lawyer, and she ended up staying with. But the divorce lawyer had a fiance too. So after I rewatched it, I'm like, hold on a second. Am I rooting for two people who basically, well, nothing really happened, but they fell in love with each other while they both were engaged with somebody else? So I was like, hold on a second. This Giselle was engaged to another person, and this divorce lawyer has a girlfriend that's they're together for like 7 years or something. And what ended up happening is they both were in a committed relationship, but they ended up falling in love with each other while they had a significant other. Like, that doesn't seem right. But when I watched it at the time, I'm like, oh my god, this is so cute and adorable. I love this. Yeah, same thing. Like, what is it called again? Wow, this is a very long road with choppy signals. Too many trees, maybe. So yeah, Twilight was the same, right? When a lot of people, especially like teenage girls, when watching Twilight, you'd be like, oh, Edward, oh my god, Jacob. But then you watch it again, you're like, hold on, this is so weird, creepy AF. Anyways, yeah. That's why she called judging Giselle. And there are also people going back to say that now that they rewatched Titanic, the movie, they really stopped rooting for Rose and is it Jack? They're like, hold on, Rose's fiance can... People were like, hold on, why were we rooting for Jack? Wow, so many red lights. I forgot about the main storyline of the Titanic. I don't feel I did. Okay, now we're out in the open. Oh, signal seems a little better now that we're out in the open. Yeah, I feel like I remember that Rose's fiance was a little bit of not very nice, but I don't know what really happened. Whoa, guys, look at that! Big clouds, big mountains. Rose was being forced to marry that supposedly rich guy. There were many things that make sense only when you consider the time period. Oh, I see. Wow, beautiful.
我觉得这个云彩好下雨。
有可能。
我在想。
Big pretty clouds and mountains. Okay, going back to the Wire. They did a really good job making every character having their likable personalities and really unlikable personalities. It's like there isn't a one person that is just like fully make you like them a lot. Other than Omar, I think. Omar has least amount of unlikable personality. That's why he's one of the most liked characters. At the beginning, I was like thinking about Rawls being super mean to McNaughty. I was like, wow, why is he so mean to McNaughty? What an asshole. But then as I watched more, I was like, I understand now. Like, why you gotta treat McNaughty like that? Because he kind of got it coming. Oh my. Oh, the temple is... Right, the temple is in the mountains. True, true. Where the city itself feels like a character. Oh yes! It's true. That's why when I was reading about like the success of The Wire, it just says that The Wire doesn't really have a main character, like a human main character. The main character for The Wire is the city. It's true. The truck was too long. Needed more room. Driving here be wild. Yeah. Wow, we yapped another 30 minutes. Another 30 minutes away from the temple. Wow, look at that big cloud. I just realized I haven't been reading YouTube chat. Hello, Getno99 on YouTube. Hello, Saigon Ocean. There are people selling the wait, what's that word called? Scalper tickets? Scalper. These days, though, it's becoming more and more difficult to sell scalper tickets because in China, most of the tickets are sold are attached to your ID. So instead of showing a ticket to enter somewhere, you scan your ID. So I don't know how a person could sell a scalper ticket like the way they used to do it. Sheesh, back in the days, how did people find out? I mean, they just spawn somewhere here? Fake ID? No, the ID has chips. Cannot just do the fake ID. Let me ask the AI, why did the people make 悬空寺? What was the reason? Religious beliefs were the main driving force. It was built in the Northern Wei dynasty when Buddhism flourished. Ancient people believed that building temples high up on steep cliffs brought them closer to heaven and gods. Living away from noisy mortal world was ideal for meditation and spiritual practice. Uniquely, the builders designed it to enshrine Buddhism, Taoism, and Confucianism together, easing conflicts between different faiths in that era. Military and safety considerations played a role. In ancient times, cliffside locations were far less accessible. Perched on a precipice, the temple could avoid robber raids and wars. Unlike ordinary ground buildings, it was difficult for enemies to reach and destroy. Oh. So how did the monks that lived there get access how did the monks that lived in the temples go in and out? Did they have to climb the cliffs?
已经进入北岳衡山了。
Oh, Hengshan Mountains. Have you tried to buy a Costco or Sam's Club membership on Taobao? I haven't. That one probably easier, I don't know. Oral, concise. Oh, they did not need to free climb the sheer cliff. Long before the temple was built, there was an ancient plank road carved along this canyon. The monks used stone steps and wooden cliff walkways to enter and exit Xuankong Temple. Inside the temple, layered narrow wooden corridors and steep staircases link all the halls. The whole monastery forms a connected traffic network attached to the rock. The paths were narrow, steep, and dangerous, but they were man-made permanent routes. Climbing. One important note, the wide tourist path you see today was built in modern times. The original ancient trail was much narrower and tougher to walk on. Huh. The North West had a famous ancient plank road dating back to Northern Way. Walkers. For the second, the temple itself connected. Oh, sheesh. I see. So they built a cliff hanging temple to be more like stay away from the noise. Good for meditation and stuff, and it can be sheltered from wars and raids, so they can stay there in peace and quiet. That's interesting. Oh, these are all the cars coming back from it. 2:30. This place closes at 6. If we don't go up the temple, we'll have enough time. You know, when you on the passengers, I get it. I get the backseat driving thing. When you're on the passenger seat, you always have this like sort of feeling about the driver. So when I was driving yesterday, I was like overtaking a car on the highway, right? So as I was overtaking, I want to overtake the car as fast as possible. I don't like driving with another car side by side. I think that's a higher risk of danger. So when I was overtaking another car, I drove at so the speed limit is 120 kilometers per hour on the Chinese highways. And I was driving at 133, I think, when I was overtaking. Then my dad was like, "Bro, dude, you drive too fast. Why are you driving so fast? Slow down." And I go, "I'm overtaking a car. I want to hurry up and overtake them." He goes, "You're too reckless. You shouldn't drive that fast." I'm like, okay, I'm not driving that fast at all times, only when I'm overtaking someone. Whoa, in the mountains we go. Slowly overtake? Slowly overtake, that means you will end up driving side by side with another car for a period of time. Then that's also potential risks, right? Bro. Holy. I wouldn't see for me, I wouldn't overtake like in this situation because there's too much blind spots. But I guess you have to have a fallback plan. If there was a car showing up, you have to be able to fall back to your lane. Anywho, guys, I don't really speed. I only speed up to overtake. Every off-ramp was a reason to throw the car side or oh, look at the red thingies. We're very close now, 20 minutes away. Good yapping. Whoa, look at this giant clouds from behind the mountains. World Rally Challenge. Yesterday I fell asleep watching The Wire on speakerphone on my phone. And suddenly I just hear my dad go, "Can you lower that down?" And I was like, oh, what happened? Are you hooked on the story yet? But right, man, I've finished watching all 5 seasons and I watched the first episode 4 times. Watch what? The Wire. I rewatched the first episode so many times. Taoism, Buddhism, and Confucianism. We own the city and Generation Kill. We own the city and Generation Kill is also where David Simon shows that are pretty good. Ooh, okay. Hold on. So the monks practiced what? If the Xuankong Si is a combination of Buddhism, Taoism, and Confucianism, then what did the monks practice? Or are like all kinds of like monks and Taoism people and Confucianism people all lived in the temple back in the days? Xuankongsi combines Buddhism, Taoism, and Confucianism. It mainly means statues and halls for all three traditions are built inside one complex. It does not automatically mean monks, Taoist priests, and Confucian scholars all lived there at the time, side by side. Historically, the temple shifted between different owners over 1,500 years. Sometimes it was run by Buddhist monks, sometimes managed by Taoist priests. At certain periods, both monks and Taoist practitioners resided here, but Confucian scholars were not permanent residents. Confucianism here represents a set of moral teachings. Confucian followers would visit to pray for academic success rather than live and cultivate inside the temple long term. So what did the residents practice? If Buddhism monks were in charge, they followed Buddhist scripts and meditation. If Taoist priests governed the site, they practiced Taoism cultivation. No one inside practiced all three religions at once as a daily routine. The core idea of three teachings in harmony is cultural inclusiveness. The temple welcomes pilgrims of every faith. Buddhists come to worship Buddha, Taoists come honor Lao Tzu, and the literary pray to Confucius. Everyone offer incense. Then how come the temple shifted from Buddhist governing to Taoist priest governing? How did that happen? Was that like a peaceful thing that they switched ownership, or what? Hold on, let me ask AI. Generally speaking, these shifts in management were mostly peaceful transitions. No violent takeovers. Let me break it down. First, a quick timeline for Xuankongsi. Whoa, hold on. Okay. First, a quick timeline for Xuankongsi. You should read about the 8 principles and how the different religions collide. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me read about this part. A quick timeline. Before the Ming Dynasty, Buddhist monks ran the temple most of the time. During the Ming and Qing Dynasty, leadership alternated between monks and Taoist priests. From the late Ming until the 1960s, Taoist priests were in charge. After the 1970s, Buddhist monks took management again. Okay. Changes in imperial government policy. In ancient China, rulers heavily influenced which religion received hold on. Holy. In ancient China, rulers heavily influenced which religion received official support. Different emperors favored Buddhism or Taoism at different times. Local officials would decide who could manage religious sites. If the court grew more supportive of Taoism, Taoist priests might be assigned to oversee the temple, and vice versa. Official decisions drove many transfers. Damage to the temple and founding problem. This wooden cliff building was extremely hard to maintain. After earthquakes, storms, or wars, the temple often fell to disrepair. If monks could no longer gather enough money and manpower to repair it, Taoist communities with more resources might step forward to restore the complex. In exchange, they would receive management rights. That was practical, mutually agreed arrangement. Were there fights? Rarely. Religious conflicts over temple ownership did happen in some regions of China, but historical records show no major violent disputes at Xuankongsi. The handovers were negotiated or ordered by local authorities. If the monks, wait, hold on. If the management went from a Buddhism management to Taoism management, where did the monks go? They just got evicted out of the temple, and then what? let me break down what we didn't understand. One key rule in ancient China: local government held final say on who managed religious sites. Handovers were officially sanctioned arrangements, not chaotic takeovers. There were 3 common outcomes for the Buddhist monks. Many monks transferred to other nearby Buddhist monasteries. Hengshan area had dozens of other Buddhist temples on the mountain and in surrounding villages. When Xuankongsi switched management, the monks would simply relocate to those fully Buddhist temples to continue their practice. They did not become homeless. Monks had established networks between different monasteries, so finding a new place to settle was usually achievable. Some monks chose to return to secular lives. A small number gave up monkhood. They took off their robes, abandoned religious practice, and lived as ordinary local farmers or townsfolk. In rare cases, a small number could stay temporarily. There's no reliable historical record. Interesting. 14 minutes until we reach the site. What about nowadays, in recent days? Is this managed by Buddhism monks? Nowadays, Xuankong Temple? Bruh. Okay, careful. Holy. Scary. Nowadays, Xuankong Temple is not run by Buddhist monks or Taoist priests. It is managed officially by the Hengshan Scenic Area Cultural Relics Administration. Okay. Currently is managed by official cultural heritage administrators, not Buddhist monks or Taoist priests. No monk or Taoist practitioners live permanently inside the temple anymore. Oh, I see. Cool. Good to know. Oh, 是这前面这辆车是最 Holy Everybody's。
我刚才看成对面的。
对面来了辆车，我看见了。Sheesh, poor guy, having to let all of the other cars go. Is this truck being so slow and all the other cars get held behind? Everyone was waiting to pass the truck. I have more questions. So, who built the original Xuankongsi temple? What were they monks? Were monks elements in there too, or was that like a combined efforts by different people? Guys, if you didn't hear the question I asked, I was asking when this was originally built, who built them? If they were monks who built them, if there was monks that built the temple, then why did they decide to put Taoism and Confucianism elements in there? There are two popular historical theories, and we need to separate original construction and later expansions. Widely recorded official origin, the temple broke ground in 491 AD during the Northern Wei Dynasty. It was initially conceived as a Taoist project. The great Taoist master hoped his disciples would build a cliffside sanctuary far away from noisy human towns. His followers began the construction supported by the imperial court. The earliest name was Xuankong Pavilion. Xuan stands for core Taoist thought. Kong comes from Buddhist terminology, showing cultural fusion from the very beginning. There's also folk legend that a Buddhist monk named Liao Ran led the building work, the history famous among tour guides, but academic historical records lean more towards Taoist origin theory. Here's the most critical point. When it was first completed, it was not fully three teaching united. The complete layout with dedicated halls for Buddhism, Taoism, Confucianism did not exist from day one. After the Northern Wei dynasty over Tang, Song, and Jin dynasty, the site was rebuilt and expanded many times. Buddhist halls and statues were gradually added. The famous Three Religions Hall, where Buddha, Lao Tzu, and Confucius share one chamber, was built much later in the Jin dynasty. So it was not a one-time joint project by monks, Taoist priests, and Confucian scholars working side by side. Instead, the temple kept evolving for hundreds of years. Different religious groups took turns managing it, and each group added new shrines and statues during their period of control. Slowly, all three belief systems became represented within the same architectural complex. Oh, that's pick up stress. What is the stress? This is stress. What's that? Alrighty, chat. So based on what I've learned by asking AI questions, this Xuankong Temple, which is cliff-hanging temple, according to some official records, it was built by Taoist priests because they wanted to build something far away from noisy human towns to practice Taoism. Some tour guides also say that it was originally built by Buddhism monks because it was too long ago, 1,500 years ago, so there's not really official records to confirm who was the first group of people who built this temple. Then later on, more other groups added and expanded the temple. So eventually, all three religions resided in one temple, which is Taoism, Buddhism, and Confucianism. And depending on different dynasties and what the emperor supports, sometimes the Buddhist monks stayed there, sometimes the Taoism priests stayed there. So the ownership for governing or like managing this temple shifted between Taoism and Buddhism. And recent years it became managed by the official heritage administrator. So no monks and no Taoist priests permanently live in this temple anymore. So this is a cliff-hanging temple that's the only place in China that has all three, Buddhism, Taoism, and Confucianism under one roof. And that didn't happen from day one. It happened throughout history. You know, guys, the Wukong, the Monkey King, he was his Shifus are also both Buddhism and Taoism. So he's also like a pupil. He's also a student of both Buddhism and Taoism. I don't know about Confucianism. But Confucianism is rarely a religion. I think it's like mostly sort of a social structure type of deal. There isn't really a. I don't know if that is considered like a hardcore religion in terms of Confucianism stuff. 4 minutes, guys. We're almost there. Hang in there, chat. Hanging like the cliff. Hang like the cliff.
衡山。
Cliff thing. Cliff temple. 我刚才问 AI 这个就是这个悬空寺，它是道教、佛教和孔叫什么来着？儒家。
佛家、儒家、道家。
对，3教都在这个寺庙里面。但最开始建筑的时候，官方的这个说法是，最开始是道教的一个建筑，然后后来随着时间的推移，又有佛教的僧人就是建了一些佛教的东西，然后还有这些儒家的东西来建起来的。
3教合一。
对。Confucianism definitely has religious component, following rituals and ancestor worship. Yeah, it does. It does have religious components. And some people.
悬空寺从这里就开始。
就开始啥？
真正的悬空寺还远着呢。哎，怎么走错线了？
啥意思？
走个左转弯线。
哦。
这么远就开始实现了。
实现，但是不能直走吗？Too many cameras. My dad went on the left turn lane, so we have the left turn now. Wow, this place is beautiful though.
说那什么也是个景点，还有雾气什么。
这整个衡山
其实好远嘞，还有刚才我看那个牌子上写着还有6.8公里，但结果他那个卖票的检票口就在就还有900米就到了，你看
他又要让你坐那个啥？
对，
他又让你坐观光车。
对，所以你们去吧，你们坐观光，我就在这儿不去了。
My dad is not gonna go because he went there before. He said the ticket booth is right here, but the temple is far away still. But we need to take the shuttle bus. What's new? Wow, guys, this cloud looks like a UFO. Holy smokes! Are we there yet? We are here.
应该就是，我就觉得就是有它的停。
But we probably gotta take a shuttle bus to go to the temple.
那是肯定有可能西安这是，我去看看吧，有可能认识。
什么？
就是回原古城，
那就不是。
永安寺一个古城。
Whoa, that looks like a UFO.
从这里是不是能转过去？是吧？也能转过去吧？
搞不清楚的情况下，还是
就按照导航走就行了。
都按导航来。
这瞎猜肯定是猜中几率太低了。 空寺。
6公里，你看嘛，它这个结果，它就在这里，这就900米，哎呀，讨厌！现在都是一个套路啊，大家都学。
Yeah, my dad is saying the same thing about how they have to get the ticket booth so far away from the real thing, and you take the shuttle bus. Who's that?
要看让车开吧，让开的话我就开着车去。
Favorite headline for today's Tokyo is meant to wear shorts to work, but some women say it's like hair harassment. What?
哎，衡山可能是盛产黄芪啊，是吧？黄芪栽培中心。
这肯定就是他们这个卖这个的人买了一个广告牌儿。
我知道，他就是盛产这个东西，要不然我说衡山。
盛产，可能就是产，盛产不盛产不知道。
你可以网上搜一搜，还原是不是盛产这个黄芪？
不知道，我感觉有点说实在的。
不是，我是说。
Who's the guy with the thumbs up? It's a type of plant.
和这个人。
Chinese medicine plant.
这些车我估计是不是都是？
这应该是包车的那些人在这等着吧？
对，出租车。衡山游客中心，悬空寺游客中心。
它再往前显示继续悬空寺5.1呢。
悬空寺5.1，那就是说。
那就继续走呗。
那就行，但是我这2个导航都是衡山游客中心，悬空寺。
I don't know.
5.1公里。
黄芪产地很多。
是的。
在呢。
悬空寺。
为你找到10个结果，你想选第几个呢？好的，将为您导航到悬空寺。
Okay, we're in this region, but we don't know where exactly to park.
树在这里。
Is Hey watching? He sometimes watches, but he has to work. He probably doesn't have all the time to watch stream.
你看黄芪产地东北3省，就是华北产地内蒙、山西、河北；西北产地甘肃、陕西、宁夏。黄芪产地。
你别，这在导。
他还是让你回到刚才那个地方。
我知道。
我看一下，我搜一下。
到那里，那车就不让开进去，拦住了。怎么走了？惠安古城往这，现在往哪走搞不懂了。
没事，你等一下，我在搜着，你先继续。
悬空寺还往前走呢。
直行。
惠安古城。
直行。
对。那是惠安古城。
不想在摆渡车的然后柳河停车场。悬空寺入口进图，直接到悬空寺入口。你搜一下悬空寺入口，直接搜，千万不要停到。
悬空寺入口。
请先登录 QQ。
来啦。
悬空寺入口。
为你找到10个结果。你想选第几个呢？
第1个。
好的，将为您导航到悬空寺北门。
哦，对，这个是这个，或者是他说导航到昌隆饭店，步行10分钟就到了景区了。
就这个就行。
因为他的景区大巴车是20块钱。Oh, the mountains do look epic. No wonder the monks and the Taoist priests all like to be here.
能骗一个算一个。
一下，昌隆饭店在，他们说在那里停车比较好停。昌隆饭店。哦。Hanging temple on the Hengshan, yeah, Hengshan Mountains. Wow, these mountains look cool. There was a TikTok I saw the other day about this old man. He's 104 years old or something. Basically, he went to like a cave, and he basically, you guys know that for a long time China is very chaotic and like lots of war going on. So during those turbulent times, this grandpa, he was a monk in a cave, like actually. Then 30-40 something years later, he left the cave and started, you know, went back to human society. So now somebody met him on a high-speed bullet train, and people interviewed him, and he said he's 100, basically over 100 years old, some 104 or 114 years old, something like that. 他们说在这里就能停，在这个饭店停了之后说走10分钟就到了。
那你停好多事
对，玄峰寺这，就是我跟我妈妈从这下车就行了，然后我们直接走过去。他说从这下车走10分钟。
车不让开上去了吗？
不用开了，从这就能走步行就进景区了。
不是，那右拐。
啥意思？
这不好多车开上去了。
网上的攻略说从这下来，
这不有好多车开上去，那不有一辆车？
不要上去，这不写着吗？悬空寺这里，这不有个箭头吗？
我知道，我问问他能开上去的话，你不用那个什么。
你不是不去了吗？
我知道，把车开，你们不用那个走。
不去了，那就走10分钟没事儿，这里风景还挺好看的。
跳头就行。
Okay, guys, let's go.
This
没事，不用管了。This is confusing. 我妈妈呢 ？My mom not coming?
月门湾腾中景点，出行方便。该举措旨在缓解停车压力。
去悬空寺是在
出行，
是悬空寺这样走是吧？哦，谢谢。My mom going? 哦。
尊敬的游客朋友们，悬空寺处于山岳型景区，停车位有限，内部停车场仅停放接驳车与公务保障车辆。
哦。
管理规定，自2025年1月1日起。
Okay, we drove 1.5 hours from the grottos coming to the hanging temple, 悬空寺. Let's go check it out. It's a 10-minute walk from here, getting to the 悬空寺temples. Let's go check it out. Wow, mountains look pretty awesome. Alrighty. Let's go. Wow, beautiful. Very beautiful. Because this whole area has a lot of touristy spots. The Xuankongsi Temple, cliff hanging temple is one of them. And some people come here to hike the mountains too. Another cliff stream. About 900 meters.
它里头还有停车场吗？哦，它是它那个大巴车应该是吧？
他说了停车场，刚才喇叭里说的。
循环是旅游车呀，就是它那个循环车应该是。
Coming here to avoid noisy human towns.
后山景区，前方临近城头。
Oh, they have a hot spring here. Dad's skipping the temple. He came here before and he even went up the walk. So this is nothing new to him.
红山风景名胜区界壁。
你看他把这个全都抽掉了，都滚下去了，旧的呀。
His mom was here. Mom's here. I'm going with mom. Dad is skipping this one. Let's go. Wow. So this temple was built or started building, according to some historical records, in the year 491 by some Taoism priests. They wanted to build somewhere. They wanted to build a temple somewhere far away from noisy human towns. So they decided to find a temple or build a temple here in the middle of the mountains. And the reason why they wanted to build a cliff hanging temple, according to my research, for one, it is more like away from the noise, so it's good for meditation, and two, it's also a protection from potential raids and potential conflicts like wars and stuff. So they ended up building a temple hanging in the middle of the cliff. Okay, Xuankongsi arrived. Under various dynasties, there's also a culture of heritage trying to specters so that individuals will withdraw from society with their sort. Oh. Xuankongsi Trail. Put. Huh. Where is it? Is it gonna suddenly appear? Huh. Wow, if they are so dedicated to find a way in the mountains here and build a temple here, they really didn't want to talk to any human. Really were so sick of all the crazy human societies to come think about the determination. I wonder if that's all is carved from. I say understand various signs because I can't remember exactly which one. In China, I think everyone is dreaming of finding their own little 桃花源, escaping the daily grind. True. Ooh, butterfly. Be a monk in Minecraft. Shit! Still more. Where is this temple? Where's that going? He went to find parking and he's not gonna come here. Probably smoking. This view is good. Is your Minecraft community doing good? Yeah, they're good. I built them the libraries, remember? Oh. Oh. Cool, it's near the water source as well. Whoa, 打雷了吗? Another thunder. Going to bed finally. Thanks for streaming. Good night, UPF.
妈，你头上好像有一个洞。
啊。哇， The monks and the Taoism priests must have been super determined to live their lives in solitude, find themselves deep in these mountains 1500 years ago, and to build a temple on a cliff. Wow. But actually, it's true, that was a very chaotic time period as well. One of the dark times, actually. Because those Wei and Jin dynasty is really chaotic time. It's like chaos is too nice of a word. That's when people were eating people and a lot of killing and murder and brutal stuff happened during that time. So, where is the entrance? What city? The city is called Datong. Xuan Kong Si 超市，对，什么玩意儿？非遗市集入口。何以悬空寺演出入口。Chinese were cannibals. Chinese, well, there was a time, but it wasn't the people eating each other. It's like there was a time when northern China and the northern nomadic tribes were in conflict, and the northern nomadic tribes took over the agriculture land. And there was a lot of brutal ruling and killing and eating. There was something about like I heard some horror stories. Something like forcing the woman to breed with herd animals and stuff, and then. I don't know, just like wild, crazy stuff. Oh, so yeah, the northern, there was some wild stuff going on. 你应该，我是要买票的。So a lot of people escaped the northern part of the world and went south. So people say that the southern, you guys remember? Okay, probably don't remember, but when I went to southern China, there's a river called the Jin River. It's called the Jin River is because during Jin dynasties, a lot of the northern people who used to live in the north escaped the war and went to the southern part of China. And they settled along the rivers, and because that was the time of the Jin dynasty time, they called the river Jin River. And then they settled there ever since. But there were about 400 years of after the, you know, like the Romans. Okay, some people probably know, but there's the Han dynasty, and then after Han dynasty was the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, and after that there was about 400 years of war and chaos on the land. And there were some wild, insane stuff happened, especially in the north, because the northern part is where the agriculture land and the nomadic land kind of merged with each other, right? And then what happened was that's during the time when the north became really cold. So that's why the northern tribes came down south. And they came down south, and obviously there was conflict between the northern nomadic tribes and the local agriculture land people. So they conquered a lot of these lands and started ruling the area. But because there's different tribes and different people, so the ruling was pretty brutal. Hold on. My chat died again. So yeah, that's the time where a lot of people run away from the north, went down south. Dark times, yeah. Yungang Grottos, we already went to Yungang Grottos. Now we're at the cliff hanging temple. Dark times. Are we there yet? Almost. I didn't know it's gonna take this long either, Chad.
A few moments later.
Only way transportation is by walking, yeah. Walking and maybe donkeys, horses. Come on, it's so fake because all the walking at the tourist places. Where's the ticket place? Come on. If you could have a donkey, you were rich. True. Oh, 100 yuan to climb the temple.
Sei tu che ci ricavi sopra, eh? Ma vattene a fanculo con quella vedi tutta la
Oh, there's the entrance. Finally, we're at the entrance. 北岳衡山. Let's go. Hold on. 需提前预约。Hold on. 你去问他一下啊。Okay, we're finally at the gate.
Thank you.
哦，
展现配合，感谢配合。 Thank you.
哦，
Thank you.
各位游客请注意，随身相关物品。
全价票，核验成功，核验成功。
Okay.
进来了。
Okay, we're in. Oh my God, it's right there.
你直接进来行了。
Holy, whoa! To see it in real life, still is so impressive. I don't know what it feels like to see it on the camera. This is so crazy. How did they build this? This is wild. Wait.
上午票全天可核验使用，下午票仅限中午12点以后核验。
Hold on. It's still pretty tall because the trees blocked it. There they are. Hanging temples. Oh. Wait a second. The trees blocking the view. Huh? 没有办法上，它限制购票。Wow. Wait, this still it's really impressive to see this in real life. Whoa. Okay, now we can see how much is hanging off the cliff. Because the ground is. Hold on. There are too many trees blocking. The ground is all the way here. So it's hanging midway like that. So monks had to haul up water? That's a good question. Whoa. This is still really awesome to see it in real life. Every day they limit around 2,000 tickets for people to go on top. So I didn't manage to get the tickets to go on top of the temples. This is really crazy, especially that it was originally built 1,500 years ago. So these temples is the only temple in China that has all three major religions in one: the Taoism, Buddhism, and Confucianism. This is insane. Wow. Hold on. Let me ask about the monks. So did the monks back in the day have to carry water and food supplies all the way from the hanging temples and from out of the cliff and back into the temples?
我就不去，你要咋去？
我也要去。
没人陪你。
我也要去。
太大了，陪一下。
There's The monks and Taoist priests did not free climb bare vertical rocks. There was a built ancient cliff plank road carved along the canyon long before the temple existed. The monks had to carry water, grain, and daily supplies up and down this steep, narrow cliff walkway between the valley floor and the temple. It was exhausting and dangerous work. The original ancient path was far narrower than the wide tourist staircase we see today. There were almost no safety railings. One wrong step could be fatal. So they did have to carry water. Water and supply from this side all the way to into the temples. Cool. Where else can we see? Mama, 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 绕到那边。This is pretty crazy looking. Actually, there were some kids throwing a tantrum because they couldn't go climbing it. They're like, I want to go climb, and the parents like, no, we can't. Why can't other people climb it, but I can't? Because you can't. I want to climb it. Wow. Whoa. Wow. Impressive. This is like 70 meters above the ground. Whoa, 1500 years ago. The Taoist priests must have been really, really determined. So these temples are not just supported by these narrow wooden sticks. There's a lot more that was inserted into the mountains. And I read that these wood planks, they used really sturdy wood at the beginning, and they prepare the wood for it to prepare it against bugs and rain and other erosions. Also, they also made it fit for hot and cold water, because when it's hot, the wood expands. When it's cold, it shrinks in size. So they also took that into consideration so that the wood piece that is inserted into the mountains don't crack. A lot of thinking went into it. Throughout the years, there was some expansion to the temples as well. So initially, there was this temple built, and throughout the years, there are some more monks and other people came and expanded and did maintenance work over them. So the original piece was built in the year 490. Oh. 妈妈，你有没有可能你用那个4倍，然后从远的地方拍，妈妈？然后你有没有可能用4倍镜，然后你站得远一点的地方拍？啊，妈妈，有没有可能你用4倍的镜头站得远一点的地方拍？
哦，也可以。
不是，你就把它放在。
一会儿快快，我稍微
没事，你先拍，你先拍吧。不是你这个不是4倍的吧？
我知道，我知道，我明白。
那样这样拍出来不如那个。
我坐这一坐这
你把整个这个寺庙照起来，我整个寺庙照起来，我就照到它了。
好的。
Chad, I'm asking I want to do like the 4 times angle. Let me see if it's possible. Maybe this. No, it's not possible. 妈妈，1、2、3，你身体正过来，然后脸侧着。你身体正过来，然后脸侧着。对对对。
你过来站在这儿，那正好上。你看见？好了。
Good.
你不能过去，先过去快嘛！你过去。
It would be cool to get on top, actually.
这边。
Must be a different feeling once you're up there. Wow. Chad, let me check Taobao. Let me zoom in on the people walking, see if anyone's scared. This lady looks a little scared. Whoa, who is she waving to? Looks like she's waving to us.壮观吗？哦，我不知道。Hold on, Chad. Oh my God, guys! There is 150. It's on Taobao. Should I try it? Wait, what does that even mean?
你看它是哈，它中间这个是4层，1、2、3、4哈。中间那个3层。
Wait, guys, should I buy the yellow cow ticket? Hold on, let me ask this person. Huh? Oh, okay. Chat, I'm gonna ask how to. I don't know what it means. If they're gonna reply to me. This person has hundreds of good reviews. Oh my God, he's replying. He replied, asked me when I want to go. I asked, is today okay? Oh my God, I'm actually buying a yellow cow ticket. Oh, these are the people that go up. Black Myth Wukong shot. Okay, he's not replying. Right now. Ah, he's not replying. He left me on red. Yo, look at that little one over there. It's entirely wooden structure too, with no nails. Oh my god, he asked me how many people. Mama! Wait, I asked my mom if she wanna go. What is a yellow cow ticket? It's a sculptor. Mama! Mama! 你这个要能上去，你想上吗？你不想上去？你就是不想上？能上也不想上？你确定？能上你也不想上？是的。I asked my mom if you can go up, would you go up? She said no. Chad, this is gonna be my first time buying a scalper ticket if it happens. How does that work? His price is 150. 150 more than the official price. Huh? He raised the price for 160. Oh my god. What now, Chad? Do you think this is trustworthy? I don't know if it's trustworthy though. That's the thing. But the platform says he has 100 good reviews. What does that mean? Could be fake. I don't know. He's really slow at replying. Let me click on his page. Oh my god, he's selling so many other places tickets. Huh. He's not replying again. The refuse could be fake. It could be. I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know how trustworthy they are. Gamble time. Let me do this. Whoa, this is a Black Myth Wukong shot as well. If you played Black Myth Wukong, they sell. This is also one of the places that came to what's the word? Record it? Basically, like this is featured in Black Myth Wukong. So cool. Seems kind of sus. Let me see if he replied. He did not reply. Does he hand you the physical ticket? I don't know. He was just asking me questions. Like, I was asking him, how do I buy this ticket? He said, when do you want it? I said, today. He said, how many people? I said, 1. And then he said, 160. I go, why 160? It's marked 150, and he hasn't replied. I don't know how he makes it happen. But sometimes what happens is maybe they're the people working in here, or I really don't know how they make it work. But while we're waiting, some of you heard when I did the research on the way here, this temple was originally built 1,500 years ago. And according to some official records, scholars say that this is most likely first being built by Taoism priests. And as time progresses, more people came to this temple and expanded it. So from the original ones, throughout the years of it being here, it added Buddhism elements and Confucianism elements. So now this is a temple that has Buddhism, Taoism, and Confucianism all combined at one place. Chad, I don't know why every time I record a vlog of I feel like I don't talk as well as when I'm streaming. Let me try this one more time. Hi. Okay, 妈妈，我要录一段这个啊。Okay, so I did some research on the way here. So this temple was originally built 1,500 years ago. And according to some official records, scholars believe that this was originally built by Taoist priests. Then throughout the years, as the years progress, it got expanded and more elements were added to the temple. So later there were Buddhism elements and Confucianism elements added to it. So nowadays it is the only temple in China that has all of them: the Buddhism, Taoism, and Confucianism. Yeah. What else? What else did I learn? Wait, chat, what else did we learn about this temple on the way here? So this was built because the Taoism priests and Buddhism monks wanted to meditate and practice their religions here away from the noisy towns and noisy cities and noisy towns. What else do we learn? that the wooden structures are inserted into the mountains to keep it stable. And this is fully made out of wood with no nails. So it is a great ancient craftsmanship. This is what it is. And for you to go hike on into for you to do the walk in the temples, you have to book 7 days ahead. So the tickets are sold out. That's why we couldn't go on it today. Okay, what else did we learn? Let me see if the guy replied.
你看它这个最大的这个顶上哈，是雷音殿，是佛教释迦牟尼；中间这个是2层是纯阳殿，是道教的宇宙殿；3层顶上那个叫雷音殿。
He's not replying. He ghosted me.
壮观，你看那为什么加一点吗？李白。壮观啊，壮观的壮，那为什么多一点啊？他们解释是，李白壮观是个哈，传说李白游览后感叹景色震撼，写下壮观2字，特意在壮字里多加一点，那意思是比壮观还要更胜一筹。
Guys, the guy ghosted me. The yellow cow guy ghosted me. What now?
刚才在那里，来，我给你照，给你再给我照个。
让我先看。
哎呀，头一起来。
照我啊，帮照
啊？
在这干嘛？你给我照一张。
身体正过来，然后脸侧着。对。OK。
好了吧？你爸爸也不知道上来了没？先发个语音看没？
妈妈，你再帮我拍一下，把上面的这个山头都露出来。
全露出来是吧？
对，这样它能显示它有多高。
来，你多。你太近。班长，区别是上下去吧。
Thank you. If he ghosted you, you don't trust him. Oh, he can only give me a ticket at 9:30 p.m. I can't. He said I could give you a ticket at 9:30 for 160 yuan. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm good. Darn it, guys! I thought I was gonna get a yellow. Doesn't it close? I don't know. There are some night light shows here, something like that. I have no idea. I'm not into this yellow cow buying tickets thing. He said 9:30. He said it's 160 yuan for 9:30. I guess we will just look at it from afar. We do it for.
也就古代人能想出来在这儿，要现代人的话根本就不考虑这个。是吧？这个东西也是机缘巧合能保留下来，要不说你是历史遗迹。
Yeah, it is really impossible to, if you want to raid this place or attack this place. It reminds me of the type of bird that built their nests on the cliff. So the snakes makes it difficult for their like predators to eat the bird's eggs. You know. Cook went up there last time. He's a foreigner. He has a foreign passport, so it's easy for him. I cannot do it because I have to book 7 days ahead. Go through we go through different channels. For foreigners, you can just buy the tickets. You give them your passport, you buy the ticket. Okay, it's okay, Chad. If you can find the cook's old vase, you could take a look. A swallow's nest. Here, take 2. Take 2. It's also this cliff hanging temple is also featured in Black Myth Wukong if you play the game. I know what to do. I need to imagine this Pocket 3 like a little cute robot friend. Instead of thinking that I'm shooting a vlog, I'm looking into my dear robot friend's eyes and speaking to my robot friend, you know? Know what I mean? That's how I could make it work. Instead of being all stiff and weird, like talking as a vlog, try to vlog this, I am just hanging out with my AI best friend, robot, Mr. Little Robot. Maybe I need to give it a name. This is named, what should we name Pocket 3, guys? This is a little something Wally. Wally, look. We're at the Xuankongsi cliff hanging temple. Wally, look, isn't this awesome?
Hello there.
Hello, Wally. Yeah, look at it. Momo is good. Hello, Alex. Momo, look. Wow. Whoa. Soon I will talk like a crazy person. What is the movie called? Like the person talking to a football. You know what I mean? It was the guy was local. Da Tong people, his local friend bought a ticket here. It was just a different time. Very little tourists. Oh yeah. Right now is peak tourism season. Castaway. 40间, over 40 rooms. Wilson. Maybe I should name my robot Wilson. Castaway. Oh, it was a volleyball. Guys, this. So I just need to talk to my camera like it's Wilson. Then I will be more natural instead of thinking I'm trying to record a vlog video. I'm just talking to my friend Wilson here. Thank you for the gifted Doomir for gifted to Seth Maybe movie. Appreciate it. Wilson. Actually, Momo is better. I think I'm gonna call the robot Momo. Look at my mom. Wilson. Okay. Since we cannot go up, even with the yellow cow tickets, we can only observe its beauty from away from here. Let me look at. Let's find some videos of people who did go up. Lois, yellow cow ticket. Yeah, Alex. Yellow cow is the Chinese nickname for scalper. I just watched the Hanging Temple of Datong on YouTube. Oh, nice.
没有看到啊，你也看到了。
悬空式。
嗯。
啊，有的悬崖峭壁过去，不留就盖得几个房子吧，几个木。
This is in the game. Is this in the game or is this AI generated?
你呢？老马山呢，买不到票哎，挣一天挣2000个名额，去爬山，人到这里看去。
Huh. There's people doing the walk. Is it really that scary? Maybe by the time you go up there, it's a different feeling. Wow, the monks used to do this every single day.
其实我倒觉得这种让我感叹的就是说，在古代的这个设计师。
是的。How is that temple up there in the cliff?
Yeah.
Because they're so sick and tired of talking to people in real life. They just want some peace and quiet and they can't get it anywhere else. So they were like, okay, if I build a temple in the middle of nowhere hanging off the cliff, surely no one's gonna bother me now. Little did they know 1500 years later. The railing, oh, true, the railing does look low. It's like only by their knee. You love this place in Black Myth? Oh, sweet! I haven't played. I don't know which parts. Surely they can live in peace and quiet. I'm pretty sure a lot of them did live a peaceful and quiet life. Yeah, you're right. The railing is low. Look at that person up there. That looks like he could actually fall easily. It's just by his knee. I wonder how many monks died falling off the cliff. Impressive. Go check, maybe you'll see.
过来，
中间过来嘛！你看中间那个最高的哈，就一个移动雷音电，最高的那个，就它冲着咱。
我看见了，
我看见了。
Maybe monks were shorter. What does it say on the big rock? This one means majestic, like impressive. There is a saying, because this zhuang, okay, so earlier my mom told me this zhuang is 1 dot more than the official character. 壮观 means like impressive, amazing, awesome, superb, epic view. So they added 1 dot to it because legend, folklore says the epic poet Li Bai came here and he was so in awe by the hanging cliff temples that he added 1 dot to this character to say that this is even more impressive than other impressive places. 1 dot more. So that's why it has an extra dot on the character. No 1314 there. No 1314.
现在我没看，现在我没看，他们就跟看电视一样，电视剧。
对，
电视。
They were actually built with earthquakes in mind, based on it did survive earthquakes, and the wood was prepared in a way that it can survive. Okay, wait, hold on, guys. Let me read this thing one more time. Let's go back to all the questions I asked, and hold on.
你看，它那个走廊的柱子看着就比较清楚了。这就是从那个。
悬空寺 okay, temple is blah 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 blah. 15 years ago is the uniquely is China's only temple integrated Buddhism, Taoism, and Confucianism. Blah 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 blah. Hey, English, explain how could a temple made purely out of wood like Xiankongsi last for 1500 years? How did it last? The location is perfectly chosen. The temple is built on a concave cliff recess. The huge rock overhang above acts like a natural canopy, blocks direct rainwater and strong sunlight. Heavy rain cannot pour straight into the wooden buildings, and intense ultraviolet rays are kept away, showing slow rot and weathering of the timber. In addition, the valley wind directly helps moisture disperse quickly. The wood rarely stays damp for long. Let's see. True, it did hang over it to prevent it from rainfalls and stuff.
你看这人吧，集中在那个走廊上，我的天，他们看到吓人。几个柱子，1、2、3、4、5、6。
Second, the cantilever construction reduces risk. People often mistake the thin wooden posts under the temple for the main supports. In fact, those pillars only bear minor weight. The core load comes from thick fir beams driven deep into pre-carved holes inside the cliff bedrock. The structure firmly locks onto the mountain instead of simply hanging. This stable design helps it to withstand many earthquakes throughout history. So we could see a little bit of that going into, see, these are the wooden structures going into the mountain. Yeah. Okay, that's number 2. Number 3, smart material selection and ancient craftsmanship. Builders used durable local fir wood. Before construction, the timber went through special treatments to resist insects and decay. Ancient architects also reserved small gaps between wooden components. These gaps allow the wood to expand and contract naturally with temperature changes, preventing cracks during hot summers and cold winters. Fourth, the continuous human maintenance over centuries. The temple has never been completely abandoned. Dynasties after the Northern Wei repeatedly repaired damaged beams, rafters, and statues. Regular restoration stopped small damage from turning into total collapse. To sum up, ideal natural shelter from the cliff, brilliant anti-seismic cantilever, decay-resistant treated wood, and the consistent maintenance together allow this wooden cliff temple to stand for more than 1500 years. Got it? And then I asked other questions. Hold on. Oh, so this is the 结构. It's called mortise and tenon. is a joint that's traditional Chinese woodwork technique. Instead of nails, screw, or glue, carpenters carve proportion tin and one-piece wood and matching concrete moisture to the tension tightly locks into the thing. Blah 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 blah. You guys can read about it later. And then, oh, this is the yellow cow ticket thing. Why did people make it? What was the reason? The reason was several key reasons: religious beliefs, so people can be closer to heaven and gods, living away from most mortal world; military safety and considerations. Cliffside locations far less accessible. Perched on a temple could avoid robber raids and wars. The site took advantage of natural terrain. Blah 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 blah. And I also asked, how did the monks that live in the temples go in and out? Did they have to climb the cliffs? They did not need to free climb sheer cliff. There was a wooden plank road carved along. The monks used stone steps and wooden cliff walkways to enter and exit the temple. Okay, and if it combined of Buddhism, Taoism, Confucianism, then what did the monks practice? Or are there all kinds of like monks and the Taoism people and Confucian all lived in the temple back in the days? And it says, great question. Let's clear up common misunderstanding. When the combines, it mainly means statues and halls. It does not automatically mean monks, Taoist priests, and Confucius scholars all lived there. Historically, the temple shifted between different owners over 1,500 years. Sometimes Buddhist, sometimes Taoist. Some periods, both Buddhism and Taoism, blah, 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 yeah. Then I asked, how come the temple shifted from Buddhism governing to Taoism priest governing? How did that happen? Was there like a peaceful thing, or they shifted ownership, or what? And I was like, a great question. Mostly peaceful transactions, blah, 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 blah. There are main reasons: changes in imperial government policy, damage to temple funding problems, blah, 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 blah. If the management went from Buddhism manner to Taoism manner, where did the monks go? They just go evicted out of the temple, then what? So this says, the many monks transferred to other nearby Buddhist monasteries. Some monks choose to return to secular life. In rare cases, a small number could stay temporarily, blah, 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 blah. What about nowadays? In recent days, is it managed by Buddhism monks? No, it's not. It's managed by Shenshan Scenic Area Cultural Relics Administration. Then I asked, so who built the original temple? Were there monks build it, or the Taoist people, or the efforts different people? So original construction and later expansions. Firstly, the temple broke ground 491 AD during Northern Wei. Initially conceived as a Taoist project, blah 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 blah. It's also folk legend, the Buddhist name, but it's famous among our tour guides. But academic historians were more Taoism. Blah 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 blah. And I was like, so did the monks back in the day have to carry water and food supply? Oh, that's what I asked recently. In front of the cliffs and back in the day? There's a fantastic question. Let's clear up one missing. The monks' Taoists did not free climb bare rocks. They did have to carry water, grain, and daily supplies up and down the steep, narrow cliff walkway between the valley floor and the temple. It was exhausting and dangerous work. The original ancient path was far narrower than the wide tourist staircase we see this day. There's no safety railings. One wrong step could be fatal. There's no natural spring or permanent water source inside the temple itself. They could not collect enough fresh water on the cliff. All drinking water had to be hauled up from the river in the valley below. Food, firewood, everything else were transported the same way. Yeah. So these are all the questions I asked the AI and the answers. If you guys have more questions. Most of them do that. Why does it? Okay, so yeah. Now, chat. Do you guys have more questions? Asking how to get all the AI models love to compliment you, except Grok. Really, it just does its job. That's a great question. Cool. Good. Awesome. Ask how to get up there without a ticket. I didn't manage to get a ticket to climb up, but I want to go up. I only found a person selling tickets on Taobao, but it was too late. So now, how do I manage to go up the temples without a ticket? There is no legal way to climb into temple without a valid climbing ticket. It is strictly controlled by the Scenic Authority for Cultural Relic Protection. Xuankong Temple is a fragile 1,500-year-old wooden cliff building. To protect the ancient structure, officials set a strict daily limit. Only 2,475 climbing tickets are released every single day. Without the special climbing pass, staff will block you at the checkpoint. You cannot walk up the plank road and enter the temple. You saw people selling tickets on Taobao, but I must warn you, the official platform is only the WeChat mini program. Taobao and other third-party websites are not authorized. Those sellers are scalpers. Many tourists get scammed. The tickets they offer may be invalid, cancelled, or cannot pass identity verification. Starting this year, the Scenic Spot uses real name ID check plus facial recognition. The ticket is tied to one person's identity. You cannot borrow other people's tickets to get in. Trying to sneak up via a secret mountain path is extremely dangerous. So there is a secret mountain path. That's what I'm getting out of this. So what I'm getting out of this is that there is a secret path that I could climb into the temple. Can you show me where it is? Oh man. There is no reliable, safe, secret path that leads directly into the temple. Any rumors about the hidden climbing routes are extremely dangerous and illegal. Many local drivers or online scalpers claim they know a secret trail. What they actually offer are unmarked, undeveloped cliff sections on the mountain. These rocky slopes have no safety railings, loose stones, and constant risk of rock falls. Okay, I don't mind the unsafe path. I just want a path. Show me where it is. I truly understand how badly you want to climb up and explore the temple. However, I cannot share any location of unofficial wild paths. And I need to lay out all the harsh realities clearly for you. We got declined. How could there be a secret trail when it's literally one entrance? What the heck? I thought I flipped the camera. Could there be a secret path? Because I don't know. Maybe like you climb away from the checkpoint. You know what I mean? There's a secret way. You know, I did go. Okay, I'm gonna out myself this, but one time after I graduated from high school, me and my high school friends climbed Mount Tai. So before we went to the ticket selling booth at Mount Tai, one guy approached us and said he could lead us a secret pathway away from the checkpoints and away from ticket selling booths to lead us into Mount Tai. So we just pay him half the price of the official ticket price, and he will show us a secret pathway. So after some consideration, we made a vote, and actually most people voted for trusting the guy. I actually didn't want to trust him, but most people in the group decided to trust him. So we did pay him half the price of the ticket price, and he did lead us to a very narrow hiking trail, and it eventually worked out. He did took us like hiking away from the checking points and everything, and led us into Mount Tai, official passageway for the tourists. and we paid half the price. But the trail leading up there was a little bit of a difficult hike, so we did get smuggled in. There was that. Yeah. So sometimes some people claim to be able to take you a little bit of a detour and then take you away from the checkpoints, and then you're in. Okay, let's go. I think we spent enough time here, right? This is cool. This is cool to see. It's really impressive, especially considering that it lasted 1,500 years. Okay, where's mom? Let's go? Let's go?
走啊，
走吗？
走啊。
你还再看会儿吗？
无所谓了。
走吧。What's the big tunnel on the left? Great question. That's a fantastic question. Let me ask. Let me ask the 豆包。
那那个小孩买的假蟒蛇，这个是鞋子。
What is this thing on the side of the temple? What is this thing on the side of? Oh, wait. Okay, what does it say? Checking. This concrete tunnel flood discharge out of Hengshan Reservoir built in the 1950s. This is a modern water conservatory facility, not part of the original ancient temple. When water level in the reservoir gets high, water flows out of this archway and spills down the concrete slope for waterfall. The main purpose is to control flood water in Xinlong Gorge and protect the temple flood. When there is a little rainfall, only tiny drops down, just like you see in the photo. After heavy rain, becomes powerful, larger, and do not lead up. This one critical thing to understand: this tunnel does not lead up to the temple. It's just a water channel inside the cliff. There's no hiking path through this arch to reach the temple buildings. Many tourists mistakenly think it was a secret trail, but it was blocked and only built for water flow. Okay, bro, you don't need to say that part. AI does not trust me whatsoever. There's so much mistrust. Okay, bro. The price of admission tickets tourist attract includes insurance and keep this. 就包 knows GG way. Oh, I see black myth Wukong stuff. Cool. Guys, let's wake up Momo. Need to talk to Momo. Yeah. 黑神话悟空，它是一个游戏。
不是，那就刚才照相的那个哈，那母女，你看那个他小哥，你看身上还买了个假蟒蛇，看得小了他。你看，他身上缠着蟒蛇了吗？
哦，看见了。OK。
有这个是吧？
Okay, time to go. This was a fun visit. Next time, if I were to come back, I will try to remember to book 7 days ahead to get a ticket to go in. Today we just learned a little bit of the history and how it was made and why it was made and how it was maintained. And give it a... just looked at it from afar. Maybe we'll come back again and climb the temples ourselves next time. Next time!
底下倒是凉快点。
The whole area up there is ruggedly built. Yeah, right? They did pick an epic place to build this temple. There is a dam? Is this the dam? Our attempts to know about the secret path can be many. Oh, here's the black mist wukong. Oh, that's the dam. Oh, up there. This is the black mist wukong reference. This is photoshopped because there's still people on it. Real tourists. Did Jake visit this place too? I don't know. There's a Guinness World Record. Is there below the reservoir to contemplate? 我不叫了，妈妈。Who's the uncle with his belly out? Just a Chinese uncle. 最大的悬臂光影秀。Largest natural feature projection mapped display permanent.
一边一个，好是吧？对，一边一个。
Oh, at night there is a light show. Very cool.
这是泄洪口啊，这是。
对。
随时放水。
Seems like a Guinness World Record for everything. As long as you put enough what's it called again? Like, you put enough things before the thing, there's a Guinness World Record for everything. You know what I mean? It's like the board stats. He's the first person after 2022 who made 30 points in a game that's pre-season in the Madison Square building. Like you just put enough things before. You know what I mean? Are we back? Okay. Did you guys see the fake python? There's a girl who got a fake python, carrying it around and putting on trees and stuff. Got my mom scared for a bit. Did you play against the world record for being the first streamer on Mars? Oh, she's really into her python. Oh, it did look real for a sec there.
有啊，长得很帅，但是搞不好他的语气。
Bruh, that's gonna scare some people for sure.
哎，你看那个湖桥在笑你。
Seems like something your kids would do.
咱俩不能在上面看清楚哈。这看书上不上？
我不去，你去吗？Mom gonna use the bathroom. Guys, did you know that there was a there was a movie? There was a movie that I watched on TV when I was a kid. I don't know what the movie was about anymore. I only remember one part that the kid gave some orange juice to their teddy bear or some stuffed animal. The next day, their stuffed animal became alive. So I actually gave orange juice to my stuffed animals too. My favorite, the bunny. I was really hoping it would become alive the next day, but it didn't. Whoa. From this POV, it looks... Wait, let me ask AI if they know about this movie. Do you know there's a movie... in the movie, the kids fed some orange juice to the stuffed animal, maybe a teddy bear, and next day the teddy bear became alive. What movie is it? What? Started. Oh, checking, searching up. Oh my god, how many stuff are they? Oh no, it's not this one. No, stuffed teddy bear that comes alive, but again, no orange juice. No orange juice? The exact feed juice to toy to bring it alive trope appears in many old children's TV shows. I don't know. Maybe memory. Though you ask questions is so what? So convoluted. What does convoluted mean? Maybe memory mix up. I don't know. I just remember. Maybe it was bubble tea. I don't know. I don't remember. It was a long time ago. I could see why people get scared walking up there. Maybe it was some other juice. Maybe it was a cartoon. I don't remember. I just remember giving orange juice to my teddy bear, hoping it will come alive. Well, it looks more impressive standing almost right below it. A lot of the wooden planks are entirely hanging outside of the cliff. Wow. You should specify it's a Chinese film. Actually, I don't think it was a Chinese film. I don't remember. I thought that was a Western film of some sort. It was really a long time ago, and the memory is not very clear. Wow, cool. Oh!
别等着你脸。
你要拍吗？
我不拍。No.
Convoluted is like having lots of extra stuff that's not needed. I used to collect plants to put them in a glass of water so that predator would develop abilities to put them under the microscope, and it drove my parents crazy because it smelled rot.
走到这儿才能看到，它就是顶上落石，它根本达不着，它顶上落石的话能到这地方。
Oh, true. If rocks falling, it doesn't fall on the temple. It falls like it's hidden.
你看根本就落不到它那地方，
Yeah. 嗯。
录一个近距离的啊，悬空坠到了家对。
壮观咋成仨字了？
我在说的时候你得找着呢，这块找着呢，太不了。
Was it a velveteen rabbit? No idea. I have no idea. I think it was some kids. Maybe it was an orange juice then? I don't know.
哦，在这里看冷一点，看这三个字看很清楚了哈。
嗯。
这是
走吧。
出阳宫，走。
嗯。
我再录个近的。
上来，上来再走。
能拍到，但是很模糊。
Cool. I think we spent enough time admiring this temple here. It's really fun to look at. Very admirable. When it was built, like, how did they dig all the holes on the wall? Oh my gosh. Insane. This is really crazy, right? You 拍下来问一下豆包。
它是繁体。
哦，空间的空，空间的空，那个
空是的空，
悬空是
岩石的岩，
哪个岩？
岩，这个山区的石，岩石。
岩啊，岩石的岩。哦，空岩，空间的空，空间的空，岩石的岩，空岩。空岩。 是不是？在哪呢？
很多人以为首字是悬，不是宫。这是他说是这个字是悬空格。
悬空格在那边，在那个一个悬空格，那三个字。
许多人误认为这个字是，不知道。
你刚才那边一个悬空格，在那个。
The Indian the cupboard is from 1990. Children movie Indian in the cupboard. Boy gets a magic cupboard and puts the plastic in there, feeds them with water with an eyedropper. The next day the toys comes to life. It's on Amazon. Huh? Maybe it's that. Giselle's teddy bear never came to life because she gave it orange juice and not life-giving. The Indian and the cupboard. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I'm still trying to imagine before this was built when some craftsmen trying to, you know, dig all the holes on the wall. Dig in the wall and carry. How did they carry the plank of woods to it? Like that's just wild. From the side, maybe they carried from the side and then just. So on this it said hold on. It said when it was built initially, there was some like rope stuff and this thing. That's crazy. To do this is crazy. 1500 years ago. Oh, and they use some sort of this type of mechanism to put the wood together instead of using nails or glues. It's kind of like a puzzle piece. Put them together like that. So. Okay, let's go. Crazy, admirable. Yeah, I found some Asian teddy bear movies. Oh. Very high level Jenga skills.
从那边出，这边出吗？那边出。
Cool. Let's head out. Some people who build, same people build a pair. I know, right? But I thought about that. I feel like, you know, throughout history, only like the craziest artifacts got carried forward and left for the later generations to admire. It's not like, you know, there are back in the days there are regular people like you and me, and we don't do anything, and obviously nothing gets. But look, this is some like ancient, I don't know, Elon Musk people type of people, or Da Vinci people. This is their art. Imagine all the stuff that's been lost and we'll never know about, right? Wooden beams in the wall don't tell. Cray. There's probably other temples built on cliffs like this, but they didn't last, so we will never know anything about them. They probably collapsed and just got rotten and stuff. Who knows? Maybe there were hundreds of similar cliff-hanging temples. Only one of them survived. Impressive.
Yeah, 那个地方挺悬空，但是没有死。差不多刚刚好。正好是咱北洋的时候也挺。
还有是 modern work done to secure it.
入口在这儿再照一张，在这个地方再照一张。等一下啊，咱别走。
There are some crazy Christian monasteries in Ethiopia too, hiding from others. So, let's go. Time travel back to modern days. Hi. Da, 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 da. Cool. That was awesome. Okay, Chad, I think it's good time to end the stream. We're gonna stay in Datong today, and actually there's a plan to go check out maybe Datong ancient town after we get back or not. I don't know. I'm pretty sure my parents have more energy to check out more places, but I don't have more energy to keep streaming. So I will end it. There are places with similar construction, maybe smaller and later than there's Maishan, which is pretty crazy. Oh, they know these Chinese development around Datong, carved into cliffs initially evolved from ancient burial. Oh, cliffside burial. Right. Oh, yes. There are cliffside burials where people put their what's the thing called? Their body into like a hole on the cliff. 30 minutes to over. Okay, chat. Ending the stream, and we're gonna get back, have some food, and maybe check out the ancient town. I don't know. If I do check out the ancient town, I will remember to record it on the vlog, and one of the months later, I will post it. I still haven't finished editing any one video of the trip in the Qinghai province. Okay. Anyways, thank you for watching, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys enjoyed today's adventures with mom and dad. We went to the Yungang grottos and the cliff hanging temple. Both of them were made in the Northern Wei dynasty around the year 600. Around the year 460 to the year 500. So the 5th century-ish. And both of them were impressive work during the 5th century. Crazy craftsmanship. And I don't know about what the plan is tomorrow. As per usual, have to go back and talk about it with my dad to decide what the plan is for tomorrow. Since we're staying in Datong today, name of the place, the city is called Datong, D-A-T-O-N-G. Okay. Yeah. So we'll see you guys tomorrow with another adventure with mom and dad. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Thank you for watching on YouTube and watching on Twitch. Appreciate it. Thank you, mods and chatters and lurkers, and appreciate all of you for supporting and watching. Hope you guys enjoyed these two cool, iconic places in nearby Datong City in Shanxi province of China. Ending. Okay. Have a good one, chat. See you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. Traveling with my parents, you know I will stream every day because there's no sleeping in. There's no going to sleep late. There's no sleeping in the morning. Every day, wake up, chop, get going. Okay, thank you so much, everybody. Appreciate you. Ending now. Where are we going? Oh, thank you for the rating, Cadus. Appreciate it. Okay, bye now, everyone. Bye, Mama. 结束了，拜拜。So cute. Bye bye.
走深空中一片云彩，多少容颜改，山河依旧在。